Good evening. How are you guys doing? I've been on time 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row. Let's make that a third on Friday. Chris, are you still here, dude? I wanted to ask you about tomorrow.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
That's a primo, so let's just use them. Get more Yanfeis. By Yanfeis, I mean blue items. Yay. Yay, blue item. It's morning, Twain. Gosh, you're so dumb. Oh, God. Chris, Lugia, Miro, Beatsy, AB. I have a cozy Genshin stream here. I might switch over to my PlayStation account at some point because I did get one for PS5 that I haven't had time to do anything with recently. Let's see. So we got Hangouts to do. Finish Noelle's. And then we'll go on to Diona's. Whoops, that's not the one. This is the one. Four out of what, 6? I don't even know how we get to this. You have a quiz, you can study for it. Well, you have an hour to study for it.
Add Astra.
I did not study for quizzes very often. Not a good thing. Just didn't. Except for classes where I was really struggling in. Or like just, not necessarily struggling in, but like needed to do my best in order to get like an okay grade, like a B. Should be like biology, chemistry. It's anything basically science, math related. Other than that, it was like, I'll wing it and do well, and I normally did. But those other classes, oof.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around.
Wait, she's in the library. I'm coming over to her old hangout spot. Like a dumb. There's always hot waifus in Genshin. Mitzi! Thank you for becoming a member of the student body. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Dean's List. Enjoy those emotes. Speaking of emotes, got a new member in Discord today. And they have some really good Maya emotes that I'm going to be using for the Discord. And maybe for the channel. We'll see. I want to shuffle some of the emotes around because some of them I'm only going to use on once we do our Twitch split. Some of them are going to be like only on Twitch. Some of them are only going to be on YouTube because like if I'm only going to be doing speedrunning on Twitch, why the hell would I have Mega Man, you know, emotes? Like nobody's going to be connected to that. Whereas we can use like the Twain Edgeworth thing on here or even like, you know, Edgeworth pointing to his head as like the new safe. Oh, is that one of your other accounts, Chris? Is that like one of your accounts for one of the waifus that we were labbing that one night? Well, not a bad surprise. That's an unmasking that I enjoyed.
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the exam. Oh, honorary.
Okay. I don't.
Oh, thank you. I've been busy, but the exam is drawing nearer and nearer. But they're right. Even though it's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. No, thank you. This is my exam. Plus, but on the day of the exam, based on the night schedule, I think it should, but it's just half a year. Even though I've planned, well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, it won't. Did I get too, no. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But in the end, you mean, but where else? Or
No,
I could even make some muffins. Grab a trip? To leave? Maybe you're right. Maybe visit.
That's not it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's the one you made your... gotcha. Hey man, whatever account you want to use for it's fine with me. So yeah, I've done. So all right, let me go into the. Let me show you. In the story quests, there are 6 potential endings, and I've gotten 4 of them. I've done all the stuff up here. Oops. I'm trying to get this, and I'm not sure. It's off the first branch. And I'm not sure how to get there. It's in this first exchange.
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the I don't? I've been busy, but the exam is drawing nearer and right. Even though it's just that I've failed several times in the past. No, this is my. Plus, there is but on the day of the exam, based on the night schedule, but it's just even though I've planned. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, it won't. Did I get too? No. I apologize for letting you see me in some. But in the end. Oh, you mean whenever I encounter. Imagine myself passing the exam.
You passed the selection exam. What kind of knight would you want to become?
What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with.
Well, you were wrong.
The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine.
Then let's start with knights closer to home. How about an outrider like Amber?
An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the Outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her.
Just because you're not as agile as her doesn't mean you wouldn't be good at the job.
I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron Bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it.
You can perform the duty of a qualified knight, then you might feel more confident about the exam. Think of it as practicing for when you have to make bear and bunnies with Amber in the future.
I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyro slime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
Okay, we are on the new path. Let's do it. Okay, so let's just... You don't like chemistry? Me neither. I just could not understand it. Like, I wonder how I would feel now about it with, like... Because I feel like my mind works differently than it did when I was in high school. Just something changed. Maybe it was law school. It just completely changed the way I thought about things. But balancing equations was just the fucking worst.
Yes, this should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Indeed.
Pyro slime condensate, crushed valberries. Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here, conceal the stitch. Done.
Looks just like the ones Amber makes. Noelle, you are very handy.
Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work.
Yo, what's up, Anthony? What's the IB program? Is that like comparable to our AP program? Yes, Chris. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking to Emiro. I misunderstood your question earlier. I thought you were addressing him, not me. Yes, my question for you was regarding your availability tomorrow night. It's like AP. Yeah, which, yeah, we got like English, we just had one track, but like history, science, math, I think we only had one track too. No, we had 2 tracks in math. That's right. 2 in math, 2 in science, and then 2 in history. You could do, but only the 1 English. You had another class you could take, but you had, like, if you were gonna take AP English, you had to take that one before the other one. Oh, that's sweet. I need to do that. That's a good call to get something for on the go. Get out at 8. Okay. I'm thinking like 10. I'll message JMT and tell. And JB. Well, I'll just message the student body. Or the specific people that have the unlock. We just choose. I mean, we did too. They'd be like, okay, do you want stats or calculus? Do you want U.S. history or world history? Do you want chemistry or biology? I took AP biology for some stupid reason. I did okay in it. I like straight beat it, but man, that class is really difficult. And I wasn't gonna take the AP test, so like there wasn't any points to that. I had already taken honors biology or pre-AP biology, depending on your terminology. So yeah, I look back at that and I'm like, that was a fucking waste of time.
There should be a hilly drill camp nearby. Let's place the Baron Bunny there and try it out.
HL versus SL? I'm guessing not, because I have no idea what that is. At least not when I was in high school. Could be different now. Oh.
Ah, the hilly trills are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
It's okay, we'll kill them. God, you is the best.
Delves into destiny. Access denied. Oh. Be gone. Decided by destiny. Oh.
Oh, is the wind still blocking your way? I think I just climbed. But I know you can't do it until you like stop the wind from blocking your way first. This is like an artificial barrier then. High level and standard? No. We just had AP. It was AP versus non-AP classes. You know, I would expect that from Max's mom, maybe, but not from your mom. 'Cause your mom plays games, doesn't she? Where did you get it? Were you able to do a payment plan, like Best Buy, or was it like QVC or something like that?
It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Perhaps Amber controls it using her pyro abilities.
I suppose the conclusion is, I can't become an outrider like Amber.
You can't become a pyro outrider.
Maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight.
Maybe you're just not suited to becoming an outrider.
But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end.
Okay. Let's calm our nerves for a second. First of all, you're like 14 years old. So like I would be shocked if any of the people that are currently in the Knights of Favonius outside of the named people pass the exam that young, because they are terrible. They are generic, they are weak, they don't do anything. Second of all, most of them don't do anything. So like you could just be a guard knight. Patrol the city. They don't fucking do shit. They literally do nothing. I do everything. And Jean behind the scenes, and Lisa and Kaya and Amber. The generic people, nothing. Nothing.
Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
You could become acting grandmaster. You could become a cavalry captain like Kaya.
Captain Kaya? No, I could never manage that.
Why?
Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Well, sometimes I can barely understand it. And as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin.
You know, I see why Noelle keeps failing. She's like ridiculously down on herself, and her her perception, the way she thinks about things is so fucking narrow-minded. Stop thinking you have to be just like those people. I know, that's a kid thing to do, so it's not out of the ordinary. It's just, I remember being like that, and it frustrates me, because I was dumb. You don't have to, you can do the same thing someone else does in your own way. Remember that. Let's say you want to become an attorney. You don't have to be like me. You can do it however, what way you want to do it that works. He doesn't spend every second of every day on making big plans.
Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately.
That might be the most emo thing you've ever said.
Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel.
Then let's start at the bar,
All right.
young Noelle.
I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
God, Noelle's just the person that you want to hug and just be like, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to push yourself so much. You don't have to worry so much. You're going to have a heart attack at age 22 if you don't relax. Yeah, this is the third fork, but I have 2 endings to get on this one. So this will be the first of the 2. So Genshin, I think intentionally makes a lot of the ages of their characters vague for the purposes of that's a waifu, right? Not feeling weird, but they've done like based on available evidence, guesstimations on how old the characters are, and Noelle's like 14 or 15 or something like that, according to that. Again, not official, just educated guesses. And I don't think MiHoYo's ever going to release something specific. I mean, they could have put a year in here and let us know, but instead they just put in birthdays. See my birthday, pal? Hey! Good birthday. I mean, like, some of them you know, like, Ganyu's at least 3,000 years old. Yanfei's probably pretty old, given that her father's an Adepti. Xingqiu's also younger. Like 16, 17 maybe, same with Bennett. And, Chongyun. Because they're like, him and Xingqiu are like best friends, right? I mean, Venti's a god, so he's over 4,000 or 5,000 years old or something like that. He's one of the younger gods, though. Zhongli's like the oldest of all the gods. So he's super fucking old. We know Zhao was also alive like at least 3,000 years ago. Lisa's probably the oldest of all the normal characters. I think they have her at like 32 or something like that. That MILF age. Chi-Chi is, well, we don't know how old Chi-Chi is, but she is undead, so it really doesn't matter. She just is a zombie. I think they say Zhongling's like 14. Officials, I think they say 16.
I created another...
Beido's like mid to late 20s. Rosaria was, I think, mid 20s. Zhongling is mid to late 20s, or Ningguang is mid to late 20s. Some people said Hu Tao's like 13. I don't believe that's possible. Based on her timeline. Like she's the 77th director. She took over at a rather young age. But they don't say what age she took over. And there was a person in between her grandfather, who was the 75th director, and another person. And she's been, like, directing for years at this point. So I think she's probably somewhere around, like, 18 to 21, if I had to guess. And Jane's, like, mid-20s. Barbara, I think, is, like, 16 or 17 or something like that. Mona's late teens, early 20s. Your character is hundreds of years old. Kaya and D-Luke, I think there's some discrepancy as to which one's older. I always thought Kaya was the younger brother, but apparently he might be the older brother. I mean, Child's probably a young adult. Sucrose is younger. I'm assuming Diona's younger, but Diona's younger. I have no idea though. Ember's also kind of younger. I have no idea how old Razor is. And I have no idea how Xingyan is. Yo, what's up, Nick? I accept your ticket. You may punch in. Hey, Ran. Xinyan. I'm not. I'll try to make sure I do the correct sounds, but I'll tell you, I'm not going to be working on the correct pronunciation here. Like, the absolute correct pronunciation. The girls are doing fine, except for Noelle, who's just, like, a super downer. She can throw that book out at me and step on me with those. Blair, nice. 2 fairy tale characters. Chi-Chi was alive around the Archon War. See, I could never find. I haven't used her, so I haven't unlocked her story. So I never had any idea of like how old she supposedly was. Wouldn't it mean that Baiju's? Well, I guess it's never explicitly stated that Baiju's the one who reanimated Chi-Chi. It's just that he's with Chi-Chi. Because I was going to say, otherwise Baiju's super fucking old too, right? Oh yeah, happy adoption day, Lugia. Glad to hear it was a good day. Yeah, Yanfei's good. I'm going to start, even though I already have Hu Tao as a DPS for Pyro, I need Yanfei as like a main character, right? Like it's just, the flavor makes too much sense. Give me all of your law abilities. And she's kind of like Ning Wang, so like I already know how to use her. The Ganyu Force. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I thought we knew that. I thought we knew both of our, well, maybe we knew they were in October, but not the exact days. I knew yours was in October, and it wasn't that far from mine. See, Chris, but I think it's different from maturing, though. Like, it's not just, like, oh, I'm wiser, because I know more about what I don't know, sort of thing. I feel like there's a tangible, well, it's not tangible, but like a very real shift in how my mind fundamentally thinks, which I think is not super easy to do. Because a lot of people, they'll like, on a more shallow level, will change over time, but they might not ever change how they feel and think fundamentally, right? That's just what's weird about it. Not that anybody can't do it. I'm sure you guys could do it and probably will happen to you at some point. It's just that was never something that like, that's not something anybody ever can tell you that you can understand until it actually happens. Paimon's always chirpy. Ooh, see, so I really like Ningguang. She's my primary Geo DPS. But I mean, dude, the best 4-star. That's this guy. I would even use him, and I know he's fucking insane.
Where did that come from?
Like he's crazy good. Second is probably Xing Chu. These are like the 2 best support characters in the game. And like the best 4-star characters. Still do love my Ningguang though. I need to get better artifacts for her. Out of all my DPS characters, she has the lowest attack. They have like similar artifact setups, but like Ganyu and Beidou are way fucking more powerful. I mean, Hu Tao's never looks good because she gets her buff with her E. She's actually my most powerful character, I think, in a vacuum. Yo, what's up, Light? Oh yeah, no worries, dude. I appreciate the thought. What do you mean, last night or Monday? Phoenix Wright nights are always crazy. I gotta learn how to keep up with chat better, like for real. There are people that'll come in and I had no idea that they came in because I'm just not doing a good enough job paying attention. Hey, retro gamer mean. Gamerness. Go on. Hobo Phoenix is best Phoenix. So, Dual Destinies, we're not sure. Why are we not sure? Because we know what's going to happen after Investigations 2. However, there's an ongoing debate, and I'm going to post a poll about this on our YouTube channel, about whether after Investigations 1, and then I played Danganronpa V3, it's going to be around the time that the Great Ace Attorney localization gets released in July. Because those don't really have to be played in any order with the other games, do I just play those right away as like release events because people really want to see it? Or do I just wait until I'm done with Spirit of Justice? One comment that I seem to have noticed a bit, that's a bit common, is one issue you're going to run into is graphically, the Great Ace Attorney is so much better than all the other games. So if you go there and then go back to like Investigations 2, you might all of a sudden be like, ugh. Which honestly for me is not a big deal because I play Mega Man over and over and over and over and over again. I'm not super worried about these amazingly detailed graphics. That's not my thing. DPS, yes, Ningguang, it would be the best force. I agree with you, yeah. The DSP video, I did not because I was worried that I was gonna ask her about it, but I didn't have time. I was worried that it had because he was streaming V3, right? And I didn't want to get spoiled on anything, so I wasn't sure like what was on screen. And I thought it'd be more safe to ask before just jumping into the video. Yeah, that's always a legitimate issue. And that's one thing I asked. I'm like, hey guys, like, I have no, like, delusions of grandeur that for all of you, I'm the first person that you're going to come to watch the Great Ace Attorney for. I'm sure there's a lot of other bigger streamers that are going to play it for the first time, that haven't been able to play it before, that you're going to check out first. I totally understand that. However, if you do just want me to play it first, then, like, if I'm the first person you're gonna come and watch, then let me know. I think I'm leaning more towards playing it later because I don't tend to like playing games on release unless it's something that I completely do not care about, like how much the volume of audience, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played that because I wanted to play the game. Like, I've been waiting for that game for years. As excited as I am to play the Great Ace Attorney, I'm not at that point. Final Fantasy VII still, like, in terms of favorite games, Final Fantasy VII, and then everything else starts, like, here. So there's just that, like, gap in terms of, like, excitement level. Okay. Yeah, if she can tell me, that'd be great. Then I can check out the clip. I'm not as worried about backseaters. Lugia and Dog, and also Trep and Amiro as non-mods have done a pretty damn good job recently of making sure those people are drowned out. I haven't really had to worry about it at all. Every once in a while, there'll be a hint that'll come through that they'll have to, like, get rid of, but I haven't been spoiled on anything in the last, like, 2 games. Trep almost has a heart attack every time it happens. But yeah, I agree with the general point of it's been out. The big fans have already played it, so I don't think there's really a big difference between playing it right after release and later in terms of how many backseaters we're gonna get. That's my guess, at least. That is correct. That is how I would describe this game. Although, to be completely honest, I'd say I enjoy this game more than I enjoyed Breath of the Wild. And I'm starting to think that part of it is that for this game, I feel very unrestrained, mentally speaking. Like, it's not the faults of Breath of the Wild. I think I would have liked Breath of the Wild a lot more if it were not a Zelda game. Because I think my mind was too attached to certain Zelda principles that when they were not present, I was disappointed about. The exploring was still by far the best part of Breath of the Wild, and it's what I love about this game the most too. I can't wait till Inazama becomes a thing, so that we have a whole new continent to release, because we've only been to 2 out of the 7 that are going to be ultimately released. But, like, the other thing, too, that this game, I think, has over the Breath of the Wild in terms of the exploration, there's less dead area. There's a lot of dead area in Breath of the Wild where there's just nothing around you. And I understand why, within the context of the story. Totally understand why. It made sense. It did give a certain feel to the world of emptiness. Like, man, Calamity Ganon really fucked this place up. But it also wasn't great. Wasn't as good to actually explore, as opposed to, like, you're here and then you have Wolvendom right there, and then you have Springvale, which is another little town, and then you have a bunch of temples and shit over here, and then you have the whole Old Mondstadt over here, and then you get down to Leeway all the way down here. But before you hit that, you can hit like 2 more villages plus an abandoned village. Then you have this gigantic mountaintop, which is like meant to be scaled. That really tall mountaintop in Breath of the Wild, it's like you were punished for trying to explore up there without, like, all the proper equipment, and that kind of sucked. I know, again, I understand why. The logic behind it is sound. It's just, it's a barrier. And yeah, Korok Seeds, just, who fucking cares? I never... you got them, and I was like, okay. Here, when you find a whatchamacallit, how are they called? Those little spirit things. And you're like building for the statue, you're like hyped, because you're like, man, I'm this much closer to getting more stamina, plus extra items, plus EXP, plus artifacts, plus prima gems. You know, like, you got all this stuff coming. There's not enough Jim Beam in this drink. Honestly, there's no Jim Beam because I have with me a bunch of like drinks that are basically almost done. Like they don't even have like a shot's worth of stuff in it because we have this whole liquor shelf and most of the shit's basically gone anyways. And I'm like, just fucking get rid of these.
Can't give up.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noelle. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink.
Dude, I'm hundreds of years old.
Wait, we didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon.
That reminds me of a drink that is on the menu at a place by my parents' house. I forget what it's called. Zombie something? Or is it just the zombie? Anyways, that drink, if you have another drop of alcohol, you will not be legally able to drive. Like, that's how strong it is. And they say, like, we will only serve you one. And if we know that we've served you one, and you don't have, like, a plan as for getting home other than driving yourself, we're not serving you anymore. Because we know. Yeah, Death Afternoon. Jeez. Yo, what's up, Tara? No, I'm not quitting Light. I'm just trying to clear out my shelf of stuff that shouldn't be there so then I can refill it with more substantial bottles. So you'd rather see... We are for sure playing Investigations 2 before we get to Dual Destinies. But if I go on to Investigations 2 and don't play... If I get to Investigations 2, I'm not playing the Great Ace Attorney until later. Like, I'm just going to go then into Dual Destinies and then Spirit of Justice. Because I'm not going to break up another game. Like, that would be weird for me. A golden poop? I just did not care to get anymore. I've gotten 3 at the time for randomly falling on him. I appreciate that, Chris. But I know that's not the case for everyone, so I have to, like, consider that. Eventually I'll get there. I'm just not there yet. Hey, Yang, what's up? That is a hardcore name. You got to be at least curious, right, to see what it smells like, so you can see just how much it makes you cringe. Brothers Moonshine, Everclear when I need some apple cider and apple pie mix. Carolina Reaper chili powder. I mean, apple pie in general is really good. I don't find apple pie to be that strong, but once you add Carolina Reaper chili powder, yeah, that would be beyond my means at that point. That goes from like a 6 to like a 12. Good. Now, oh, you ended up not studying. Well, good luck anyways. Yeah, Tara, I didn't look at that video yet because I wasn't sure if there was any spoilers in there because it said that he was playing V3 and I haven't played V3 yet.
Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary?
I'm not dealing with your fucking drugs.
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment. And if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help?
Noelle, you're forgetting why we're here.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time. And here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now. So if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Oh my god, fuck off, Charles.
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this death afternoon to Pain, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor?
Dude, you could just not
Should
serve
put us back
him.
on track? Okay.
Oh god, I hate Charles.
I should get on with the accounts. So for now, I'll leave the running of the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me.
Because you don't fucking talk, that's why. I can't say I'm completely surprised.
But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties.
You are the optimist. Seriously, I don't want to give that dude fucking shit.
Heavenly.
Get the fuck up. Now.
Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
Oh, did she actually sit down?
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
That's a really good reading by whoever's doing his voice.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest?
How are we supposed to get any intel out of this fucking piece of shit?
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions.
Surely he's too drunk to tell us anything by now.
This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction.
If we took all of that and put it into one sentence, it would be, I'm learning how to manipulate people from Kaya. But I love how it's dressed up in all this nice flowery language. She's slightly older than Marlene, but not by much. At least it's not Winston Payne. That would have been funnier. Oh, that sucks. Hey, my old middle school was a brewery, became a school, and then became a brewery again. It's like people prefer their drinks as opposed to their education. You cannot have all clones. No, so if you get a second Yan Fei, I'll show you. I'll show you when we control our character again. Yeah, it does sound like Zhongli's VA. Like he's talking more like this, kinda. They don't show any gameplay in the video, pretty much just show the opening title screen and they cut to the end of the stream. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Such calamity. Truly terrible. Yeah, I also think it'd be a great time. Actually, I really wish it was Winston Payne, because that would be a fantastic tie-in to my streams.
Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up.
Hell, it could literally be any other Payne that I've ever heard of in history or read about in fiction, and it would be more interesting than this piece of shit. Winston Payne, get me Major Payne, fucking give me Thomas Payne. That dude would be hilarious to talk to drunk, in all likelihood.
Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, woof. I do feel slightly better now.
It's a placebo.
Oh, you're Noelle, isn't it? And next to you is...
Your worst nightmare.
Mr. Payne? Are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
Next to you is, it's the death afternoon that I ordered, yes. Did you bring this to my table? Oh, thanks, Noelle.
So, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, those who have played this game, at least through, like, the Mondstadt phase, they really, like, low-key make Mondstadt seem just like a drunk play. Like, everybody's fucking drunk all the time, because that's all they have to do there. Believe in Venti and drink. And given Venti, it makes sense, I suppose. But, like, this is, like, the fourth, like, huge drunk we've run into. Just randomly through story. They don't even have, like, the same guy over and over again. It's different people.
This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne?
Oh, no, the lip syncing doesn't match at all. And I think that's partly because this is, the original language for this is Chinese, isn't it? Not Japanese. So it's even more difficult for some reason for them to, like, I don't know. It seems like they say half of what the characters say a lot of the time. So, like, how are they possibly gonna, you know, lip sync it up? So they don't even try, and I'm okay with that. Like, don't even fucking bother if you're not gonna be able to get close. They are still more useful than Venti, which is hilarious. Konosuba? Yeah, I have not seen Konosuba. There's something I'd like to tell you. You're the girl of my dreams. Let's make it a reality. What do you think? Woo, 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 woo. We're the FBI. We're here to take you into custody. Major Payne's awesome. Oh, from DSP? Yeah, I'm personally not a fan. Like, haven't ever. Because he's been around for a while, and I don't get it. I personally don't get it.
How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health.
You could just listen in on their conversation instead.
Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers.
Burn!
Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
Maybe if this place wasn't such a fucking dump that nobody came to, it'd be a lot easier. Except all everyone does is drink, so like, how is it sometimes busy?
So that we can serve more customers.
It's only busy when we're never there. Why didn't you take the other cups? Pick up the cards.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Ooh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent. We're almost done. Ah, a clean and tidy environment
we're
always
not.
brightens my mood. Whew, finally, all clear.
I need to learn to handle my
Let's go check in with Charles.
Am I blind or is Noelle blind? I gotta say, I'm very disappointed by this cleaning job. Okay, why are there 4 cards here? The rest of the deck appears to be over here. But no, just 4 of them are there. I wonder if some magic trick was attempted there and... Oh wait, nope. We got another 4 here. Apparently these people like playing with 4 card games.
I can't give up.
Hey Charles, I kinda cleaned up, but not all the way.
Mr. Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
With Noelle here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
Phew. It's not easy working at a tavern.
It's also not easy
At least
being
it's
cheap.
over now.
Well done. Did you manage to gather any intel?
Well done to you too. Oh, intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely forgot we were here to gather intel.
Apparently you covered your ears.
What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help
Shut
today,
the
Noelle.
fuck up, Charles. This is all your
I've
fault.
been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere.
Yeah, great atmosphere.
You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy.
You were looking after Mondstadt in your own way.
Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, it looks like I was still able to help those in need.
Same with an exam. You'll always have strengths and weaknesses.
Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment.
So maybe you shouldn't
However,
interrupt.
Could I ask for one last little favor?
No!
Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
Sounds like that's a you problem, not a me problem. Someone passed out?
Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the
You
night.
should actually be dead. God. All I want to do is punch Charles in the face. Best to stick with what you know. Yes, Ran. You got 2 weeks to get her.
I can't give up.
That's what I said. He's like, oh man, he keeps ordering this really strong drink, as though he couldn't be like, no, I'm not serving you anymore. Dog. To be fair, part of the Ace Attorney problem is there's just less frames for the mouth movements, right? Oh no, let Ganyu take her nap. It's one of her endearing qualities. Sure, I get why the mess is there, but the problem is, in this situation, because of the way you set this up, you look like... It looks stupid. It looks stupid on the gameplay's part to be like, clean this up, and then you only clean up like half the mess. Either don't have her clean up the mess and have her do something else, or have her clean it all up. Like, it doesn't always have to be like this, but for this particular situation, it looks stupid. It just doesn't make any sense. I hate it when RPGs do that. And they're supposed, and they treat you like an idiot, be like you're not gonna notice that. And all RPGs have done it. The great RPGs have all done it themselves at one point or another. It's just fucking annoying. Like, just have me do something else that doesn't make you, the game, look stupid. Yay. Okay, one more. Okay, I gotta figure out... No, I'm not talking to you, six-fingered Jose. At least Maya had like a reason to get hired at Trepomine, right? As opposed to like, they were just like, hey Noelle, I know we run all over you all the time and have you do a bunch of work for us all the time without like repaying you anything, but can you do it again? And she just can't say no. Maya is somebody who definitely can say no. Fuck off. I don't have the time for this bullshit. Me and Nick have to solve this case.
We're way behind schedule.
Odd how such a small girl who wields such a large sword can get ran over so easily.
This should be plenty of bellberries. Oh, pyro slimes.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm aware.
They can
I already
provide us
shot
with
the hero.
another ingredient we need.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Pyro slime condensate, crushed valberries.
I could see Venti making a rule like, nope, if they ask for the drink, then you must give it to them. Okay. I mean, and the other problem with that, Light, is that different states have different laws about liability regarding, like, what consequences a business could face for over-serving. Some offer stricter laws than others.
Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny. Through here. Conceal the stick. Far from... There should be...
Ganyu is a... Wait, what the fuck is she? She's half... What? can't I find it? Cheeling. Wait, no, Cheeling. Paragons of benevolence among the Adepti. So she's technically a half Cheeling, half human. But sure, in a reductionist sense, you could call her a goat. Yeah, I mean, those are goat horns, right? Or ram horns? No, I guess ram horns curve inward, right? Not outward. So yeah, she's a goat human. I guess that technically makes me a furry because, man, Ganyu is just the most precious thing. Sometimes it be like that. They say it don't, but it do. Always remember that.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
Yeah.
The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
This Ganyu's ridiculous. You. Execution. Okay, Ramona just decided she wanted to climb a tree.
Shadows of fate.
So what's gonna happen?
Born of ice and frost.
Sit here. Destroy you.
Next on the agenda. Oh. It neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance.
Yeah, one would think he'd have given up on his dreams of being a bard years ago if people weren't always so drunk when they listened to him.
I suppose, oh, maybe I'm, but every time I've looked, whenever I remember... Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius.
Agreed.
And a great source of inspiration to me.
She should be.
If I could gain even one or two of her qualities, I would be very happy.
As you should.
The thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that.
Just let it go first. We can start from the smaller details.
You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day.
She echoes her same damn emo
I
statement.
can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean.
Jean often helps out the locals around town.
Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle
That's
too.
because Jean is best
I
girl.
still don't think I can do what Master Jean does. But at least
you don't
I
have
could
to be
start
best girl,
by
you
trying
just
to
have
be
to be
gentle
Noelle.
like her. Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
It should be strong. You still feel like you so feel like not preparing. I mean, that's all well and good until you until you wish you had. Let's see. Look out. this happens, and I don't know why, but it'll get choppy. Like this. And if I like restart the game, then it's fine again. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad right now.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time.
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
Okay, so real quick, you have the difference between a very thoughtful person and a very selfish and thoughtless person. Marjorie, knowing how much of an inconvenience she would be to simply go and ask Jean, an already very busy person, to help her, knowing that Jean will probably do it despite how much it would inconvenience her, says, you know what, maybe I should take a few extra steps here before I bother Jean. Whereas Beatrice over here is like, yeah, just go ask her now. Just go interrupt everything she's doing and have her go out of her way and help you, because she will. She won't say no. Ugh. I'm spicy tonight, I'm sorry. Guardian Tales. Yeah, she did. She was in the last special episode they did, and I guess I hadn't realized that I had heard her elsewhere too. Just her Ganyu is so. It's like not really close to her normal personality at all. Because Ganyu's like more of like a, I try to be professional, you know, sort of thing, like professional presentation. And I can't remember where else I had heard her, but it wasn't, her presentation was not like that, so it kind of caught me off guard.
Alright, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru.
A monocle, you say?
I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be.
Anything like this happened before?
Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
Surprised the hell out of me, considering the only thing I can buy from you right now is Mora.
Recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Reminds me of some commissions once involving a missing cat and some tax returns.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further.
No, we mustn't.
Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
I will hope too, I guess.
Oh,
We've
of course
basically
that's
been
okay.
volunteered.
But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory.
What can you tell us about the missing item?
The missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's
I don't
very
think I
light
heard that.
and
Is that
it's
one of the
very
other
small.
ones? Could you have Inazuma Shnezhnaya? There's one more that I know I've been told, and I can't remember what it is. So then beyond that, there's still 2 more, and I guess that would be one of them. Did you see anything? I see lots of
I had my
things.
head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen.
You hear anything?
Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound. The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything. I didn't give it too much thought at the time.
Yo, Lunk11, thank you for the raid on Twitch. Appreciate it. Great friend. Maybe we can investigate the direction in which the noise disappeared.
I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Good so far. Noelle's self-defeatism's just annoying me because I just don't want her to. Just get some confidence. Get some confidence. I'm rooting for you, Noelle. Were you playing Genshin tonight as well?
Honorary Knight, shall we go head in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
Yeah, that's weird. The CPU shouldn't be that high. I wonder what happens that causes it to rise. Alright, let's quit and re-enter. Now it looks fine. Oh, you're playing Danganronpa. Which one? The first one? Cool. Yeah, I'm on V3. I'm gonna be starting that like next month, maybe. Oh God, it's just made things worse. Look at this. Show me your stuff, task manager. What's going on that just should not be? 100% CPU. Why? Well, that'll cause things to go slow. This system's so high. Genshin actually isn't the problem, it's OBS is, like, tanking for some reason. Let's see. Browser. Oh, that's not really causing it. Did Yeah, I had not known about their existence until I started playing Phoenix Wright, and then people were like, oh, you should play this too, because it's a Fast Trials. It's not really the same, but... It's not just motion blur, though. Like, it seems like the frames are actually dropping in the game. But yeah. Oh, this... Yeah, I know there was a big sale on them, right? Running like the PS4 version. Got him. Got him. Don't tell my wife about the viruses. Oh, maybe it's the most recent version causing that issue? That's interesting, because it's at 38% right now, and on the settings that I have it should not be like above 24, 25. Let's see. Output. It's going very fast. Probably going super fast. If that helps at all. Yeah, that's oof. What happens if I haven't ever messed around with motion blur before. Oh, I see. Actually kind of nice, but yeah, it's still here. Let's completely go out. Yo, what's up, Volpe? I should go in and see if I can find like optimal stream settings for the game. Alright, let's just give it a few minutes. Maybe OBS will relax. Sometimes it just happens. The arrow icon next to my battery? Battery? What battery? Yeah, I'm not sure I know what you mean. You're going to super fast and do shit to... They say it changes things, and I'm like, eh. Right, so my taskbar... There is a potential issue that the taskbar is showing. But I'd have to figure out what it is. What specifically is causing that. And that's... a lot of browser stuff going, but there really shouldn't be this much browser stuff going because I don't have this stuff active. So I don't know why it's showing up. Normally this is like 4 or 5 or something like that. Here, let's see. How about we go down one by one. Okay, so this is TV cam. You guys will get to see all the scenes that I currently have. Okay, so there's no browser stuff there. Okay. I guess I never did that with the extra life stuff. That kind of makes sense. About the Discord chat widget. Is it set? Shut down? Yeah. Shut down when not visible. Okay, so I just got rid of one with the extra life thing. Oh. 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 I see. I see. Basic. Rampa. Dude. So I used to just use one restream window, and so I only needed to shut the one thing down when it's not running, right? But now I use several different ones, and that's my COD. Apollo Justice. And I never adjusted so that the new ones were shut down. Race. Discord. Race. Makes right. Wait. Doesn't it say Phoenix Fright? This is obviously Fairy Tale. What is happening here? What? Okay. No idea why that's. No idea why that's the way it is. Haven't seen this one in for fucking ever. Air Girls. I can probably just get rid of this one. I'm not going to be using this, like, at all anytime soon. And I'll, like, so we have the alerts running. Should be it, though, now. Alright, let's try to boot it up again and see what happens. Yo, what's up, Tal? 1v1, items on. Yeah, here we go. That's a good time. Chat is cat in French, is it really? Alright, later, Lurk. Much appreciated for the raid. Take it easy. Thank you for the follow. Actually don't have Discord running currently. Normally do. You want to get rid of this. Nin, can you do me a favor and share Lurk's Twitch channel? would be appreciated. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Go check out Lurk. Show some love. Throwing a raid our way, I'd greatly appreciate it. Playing Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc currently. What? KT Lang? Oh, are you guessing that that's what my Gmail is? We have the Gmail in our Twitter bio. It's not a secret. I think it's in our About Us too. Half of my nose is working. I feel like less than half is working. I do not know who KT Lang is, no. Who is KT Lang? Oh god, it's even worse! How is that possible? What if I get out of Monster? Less shit going on. Yeah, I don't. This was never a problem in the past. I have no idea why. Maybe it's what Lightgazer said. It's the newest version is causing this problem. Maybe the newest version of Genshin's causing this problem too. Could be a combination of the two. I forget what VSync does. Can we go medium with everything and it not like look awful? Yeah, I get it.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Yeah, it'll come to Switch eventually. I remember that Coulter was so hype about this game. He was the one who told me about this game. Like, so excited about it. And then was like, wait, there's no Switch version? Not yet. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Alright, let's see if this gets any better. Probably not. Oh. God, look at this. It was fine, and then it wasn't. Hey Raiders, how you doing? Thank you to Rolla for the raid. Hey Rolla, Ancient One. well as Angel HP. How's it going? Yes, we are currently in the middle of me trying to figure out why I have super high CPU usage all of a sudden from OBS. No idea why, it just is. And now it's causing lag to my game. It looks, this is fine. I mean, it moves slower, or smoother at least. The lower settings on, it just, ugh. It's still not as good as it was earlier in stream. But we can work with this. We can work with this. It's not the choppy mess that it was before. Yeah, normally my OBS should be at like 25, instead it's at 35. And that's, that 10% difference is gigantic when you start pushing towards like 75, 85 total. And your PC's like, whoa, 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 buddy, ho there, ho there, ho there, ho there, ho there. What we got going on here? Why the CPU usage? Why the CPU usage so damn high? What were you playing, Rolla? I'm assuming not this, because you said you were avoiding Genshin in general, right? God, it's still running like garbage though. I remember I was on vacation. I was like, I still want to get my daily shit in, and playing it on mobile was absolutely terrible. And I have an iPhone 11, so it's not like I have a shit phone. I can't imagine how anybody who has a lesser phone than this is able to run this game. I want to go to quests. All right, so we did Noelle's quest. We finished Noelle's quests. No, we haven't finished Noelle's quest. Oh, this completely fucking derailed me. That's right. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Head northwest. Search for clues. Okay. Well, you were doing all right.
We're way behind schedule.
I mean, and not that I have the greatest graphic card in the world, because I don't. It's pretty good, but it's definitely not top of the line. It's just that these weren't issues a couple months ago. And then there was just one stream where all of a sudden it was super fucking choppy, like towards the end. I'm like, oh, can't keep doing this.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I bet I can find some video that'll help.
Terrible happen again.
Have you heard?
Yeah, we were.
Night of parting.
Well, oops. I mean, we already went to Task Manager. In fact, I showed it. I went out and cleaned the OBS stuff. Yeah, we're down to 6. Wait, how do we go back up to 9? I mean, like here. This is way too high. This should not be this high. This is a problem, and I don't know why it's this high. Genshin being about 25 makes sense, but this shouldn't be. This is like 10 percentage points too high, at the least. All this other stuff doesn't really use anything. The only other thing using anything is system, and I'm pretty sure I can't just kill system. I don't know why system's 10%. That seems a lot higher than system should be right now. That has something to do with system not running optimally? I don't know. Not any of the sources in the no. Not any sources that are active, at least. Everything that's killed like should not be active when it is when I have it shut down. Kill OBS, yeah, there you go. Just end stream, forehead. Skateboards, that'd be cool. Hey, Stone family, how's it going? Oh, on Discord. All right, I'll check that out later, Tara. It doesn't have a battle royale. Battle pass means I want this. You get extra items for doing shit. Very, very useful. Because some of these items are a bitch to fucking grind. Yeah, see, now it's choppy again. I assume that's because we're in Mondstadt. But... now it's kind of okay. Alright, we're supposed to be looking for clues. Look. I will take it out on you.
We're way behind schedule.
Make my streams... Well, here's the problem. If I make my voice louder, then it's going to start cracking, because it's going to get into the yellow and closer to the red, and then it's going to start cracking. And I don't want the audio, the game audio, to be drowning my voice out. So, like... I think the general stream output is just quiet for some reason, and I don't know how to fix that. Because, like, I'm talking right now, and I'm almost in the red. And if I get to the red, it's going to sound like shit. Regardless of how quiet or loud it is, because it's going to start giving a scratching noise. Like, the game sound I could increase some more and it would probably be okay, but again, it's a matter of making sure it's not drowning me out. Yeah, I mean, see, they think the game audio is loud, so that could be something that's on your end.
Should we really be off work?
Yeah, because I mean, that's almost getting up to the yellow. Like, that's loud. That's quite... The problem is that now the music's low. I guess that can be changed. Yeah, could just be on low volume. No way, Light. Your voice is way smoother than mine. Right, I think they're talking about the overall audio, though. And I didn't mean, like, my voice in particular. I just mean that, like, once you start redlining, it sounds bad. Which is why people use, like, hard limiters and compressors and stuff. Where am I supposed to be? Ugh, God. This is just annoying me. I don't want to be annoyed. I want to enjoy myself. But OBS is being just entirely uncooperative. Is there anything else I can do? Perhaps help the situation a little bit? You know, interestingly enough, lowering the graphics didn't really change too much from Genshin's performance. It's still around 25, 26. That didn't really do much of anything. Let's try something. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Why would I can't adjust the OBS settings. That's not going to help because I'm already as loud as I should be on OBS. Here, let's see if I can. Here, let's show you. I don't think you quite get it. Oh, I can't. I can show the desktop though, I guess. All right, so we have this. Now, look down at this. This should never, ever, ever be going into the red. This tells me that my voice is at a good level. In fact, might be too loud, because once it starts redlining, your voice starts getting scratchy and screechy because it's breaking. It's essentially breaking what your equipment can take in. So adjusting this doesn't do anything to, like, helpful, at least. Now this, on the other hand, like, this is what I meant by the game volume being low. Game volume is low. You normally want it about here-ish, so that it never is drowning you out. So as far as the OBS levels go, there is nothing to do. The issue seems to be in the general sound output. That OBS is sending to the streaming services. And that is something I do not know how to fix. I mean, stream, just like volume, that's like good advice for any type of general volume level that you ever have to deal with. Let's see. Look at this. Desktop audio, yeah, that's right. K-rate, peak meter types, monitoring, defaults, hotkeys. I mean, I don't know if, does maybe raising the sample rate raise the volume? That wouldn't make sense to me. If it did, then it does, but that would be strange. Yeah, it may have something to do with Windows then, and not even OBS itself. I'm not sure. Yeah, I must be running into the same issues she's having. I just don't know why. I don't know what the issue is. I might try reverting to an older version and see if that solves the issue. So now it seems okay. Not like the worst. Not great, but it's, well, there you go. Blah, 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 blah. What clues am I supposed to be? Where is...
We're way behind schedule. Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Oh, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, Traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
Why didn't they just say, go talk to Glory? Rooftop, all right. She is blind, yes. Two gigabytes of RAM? She shouldn't even be able to stream reliably, let alone play games on it. Holy balls. You should have no less than 8 when you're trying to stream. And I tell everybody they should get 16 is like the comfortable amount. I have 24. Fortunately, that doesn't help my CPU problem. Where are they? What roof? Roofs am I looking at? Up there? As long as she has a PC, it shouldn't be too hard to find one that's find sticks that are compatible. It's more of a problem if you are working with iOS. But I'm sure that shouldn't be an issue. But yeah, to me, if somebody asked me how many gigs of RAM should I have when I'm streaming, I would tell them 16. Technically, 8 can do the trick. However, that is the RAM issue separate from her CPU problem. That's like a problem with her CPU itself, not the RAM. Again, it might not be the CPU being weak though. It might just be fucking OBS destroying everything.
Wow. Must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away.
First fucking place.
Kept her waiting too long.
Wait, where is she? Oh, back at her shop.
Next on the agenda.
Miss Marjorie? Here, we found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet.
A few days? That long?
Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it.
Yeah, well,
After
Knights
all,
aren't me.
The Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in 2 places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in 2 places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with...
You seem quite pleased.
Oh, do I?
Thank God. This is a great play. This is a great ending to end on for your whole path.
I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But
let me go get my fucking wig so I can toss my hair to the side.
Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will.
And Tal, you were wondering why my hair flip was so natural with that wig. It's because I've been practicing it my whole life. I just never actually had the hair. Oh, we had our drop. That's weird. That's really strange. Normally, there's an alert that pops up that says that the stream, that OBS got disconnected or something. And then it reappears. And then tells me that it's reconnected. It didn't happen at all. Where did the buffer happen? That's weird. Huh. Yeah, so we're still in the midst of dropping every 2 hours. Now it's 4 minutes and 34 seconds. It did fully drop on Twitch because I see that Twitch re-popped up. But yeah, on YouTube, I tried to go back in the video and I didn't see it like drop at all. There might have been a few points where it like stuttered, but it didn't fully drop, it looked like. Which was the whole thing from the beginning. Is like, I don't think whatever happens, really, it's just this brief momentary thing that happens. And then stream has to reboot, but it always reboots perfectly fine because it's not a huge issue. It's just something that at set intervals, it happens. And it's so damn annoying. What do you need help with, Lugia? Correct. It happens at a regular interval. Like we know around the time that it's gonna happen. Yep. Correct. We've tried I've tried, well, not a few, at this point, several things to try to get it to not do that anymore. It's happened ever since I upgraded my router to a much better router. But the much better router has been causing me much more problems. But yeah, I always have to let people know because we always like lose some viewers who thinks it's dropped, and it's like, no, it didn't drop. Because YouTube will keep this stream going as opposed to having to make a new one. Noelle, just be the kind of knight that you want to be.
Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day, I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
Yay. The one and only Noelle. Hey, Mr. Dominguez, what's up, dude? Nah, you get it. But it actually cuts stream for her, like, entirely, right? Mine always comes back. Oh, I see. She sets it so that it ends if OBS ends. See, mine isn't like that. That just doesn't make sense to me about it being an OBS thing, because it was fine until the day I switched the router. It could just be a gigantic coincidence that it was an OBS problem that also coincided with me adding the new router, but it seems more likely that it's a problem with the router as opposed to OBS. Although, I think we'd have a way of knowing that, right? Can't you grab like a graph from your router somewhere about the activity? And you should see if there's like a momentary drop. If there is a drop, then we know it's the router and not the OBS. However, if there's no drop in that graph, then it's not the router because the router's never dropping the signal. Then it would be something else within the computer, which could then be OBS.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Talk to Nimrod. I don't want to fucking talk to Nimrod. Dude's such a douchebag. He has his wife that like fucking loves him and all he wants to do is go drink at the bar. Piece of garbage.
Drinks at the Cat's Tail. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You're a fucking degenerate.
Oh, hey, it's you, traveler. Huh? You've never heard of the Cat's Tail?
I agree with him. That doesn't make sense considering we've passed it and it's been part of quests several times. We know the owner. We've talked to them several times. We've done quests for them.
Judging from your expressions, seems like you really don't know the place. Boy, have you been missing out. The Cat's Tail is renowned for its incredible specialty drinks. I'm talking drinks you've definitely never tasted before. And, just as its name suggests, there are loads of cute kitties at the Cat's Tail. Time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty cocktail and surrounded by a bunch of cute kitties.
I'd like to go check it out.
But you don't seem of age to drink yet. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Diona will be there. She's the best bartender in all of Mondstadt.
It is seriously starting to super trigger me. Oh, you don't look like you're of legal age. I suppose his observation is not incorrect. It doesn't look like you're of legal drinking age. Sure, I probably look kind of young, but I'm the traveler. I am hundreds of years old. I have lived like 10 of your lifetimes. I think that would be enough to qualify me to be able to drink alcohol. Yeah, they are insignificant men. He does sound like a Nimrod. They did appropriately name him. You're supposed to think this guy's an idiot.
It should be a piece of cake for her to whip you up a drink with no alcohol in it.
Oh, you mean like water? I would think so.
Mention, Diona is also pretty cute. Just like a little kitty. Oh, no. Did I say that out
You
loud?
did.
Please don't tell her I said that. Anyway, if
You should be
want to
worried
check
about me
out
telling the
Cat's Tail for
FBI that I
yourself,
said
the
that.
entrance is just around the back. I'm gonna go over there and sober up a bit. I don't think I can handle a 5th round quite yet. I drank way too much already.
The VAs in this game give great, like, drunken text, like, or drunken dialogue. It's always really well done. Yeah, Margaret. We know who Margaret is.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh! I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop.
Oh, look, it's a kitty. Again, this is the person that the dude was, like, lusting over. It's not even the furry thing. Like, whatever. I simp after Ganyu. Whatever. Ganyu has the body of an adult, though. She, yeah, is like a 6-year-old. Oh my god. Oh, look, it's a kitty.
Hey, you calling Kitty?
You!
Haven't you seen anyone of the Cat's Line bloodline before?
Can't say that I have.
Oh, hello there. Are you here to visit the Cat's Tail?
Marge, we know each other. We've worked together. You've had me do things for you before. This is stupid. I'm here for the kitties, though.
Here for the kitties, huh? I suppose we do have a lot of cute cats here. They're all quite friendly. In fact, many other customers are here for the same reason. After all, there aren't many places in Mondstadt where you can just relax and interact with friendly cats.
I've never seen such a bunch of arrogant and stubborn cats. I don't understand why people like them so much. Besides, shouldn't the main purpose for going to a tavern be drinking without getting cat hair in your beverage?
First, she's mad that people are going there to drink. Now she's mad because the cats might be preventing people from coming to drink. She's also calling cats arrogant and stubborn. Oh, this is fantastic. She is just a walking fucking paradox. Not a paradox. Oh yeah, contradiction. She's a walking contradiction. And besides, why are you hating on other cats? Sounds like somebody a little jelly. Maybe everyone just thinks the cats are cute?
What kind of reason is that?
It's a
So long
reason.
as they're cute, nothing else matters?
Well, judging from the customers, that seems to be the case. See? This traveler is here for the cats as well. However, you've come at a most unfortunate time. Our cats seem to have snuck out to play somewhere. If you're willing to wait, Diona here should be able to bring them back shortly.
Huh? When did I agree to go fetch those little troublemakers?
Consider it a task straight from tavern management. Besides, the cats are quite fond of you, so you're the natural pick for the job.
They're probably just bored and wandering off to get people's attention.
Is that so? Well, anyway, it'll be up to you to bring them back here. Oh, and didn't you say that you're here to see the kitties? If you're up for it, perhaps you could accompany Diona to retrieve them. Maybe after interacting with them for a bit, the cats will get to know you and seek more of your attention.
I understand.
The 3 cats that snuck out are Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Diona, you usually take care of them, so you should be quite familiar with these 3, right?
Ugh, them again. And they even dared to sneak out during working hours. Don't they have any sense of duty as tavern cats?
No.
Come on.
They're cats.
Not every kitty can be as reliable and caring as you, Diona.
I am not a cat! Whatever. So all we have to do is bring them back to the tavern, right? That shouldn't be a problem. Let's scurry out of here. They love wandering around the center of town, so let's check there first.
I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on things here at the tavern. Once you've found the little rascals, please bring them right back.
So for those that don't have Diona yet, one of the cool things about the current event is that you can get a free Diona just by like participating a little bit. Yeah. And she is actually quite good. I have not used her personally because I haven't needed to use her, but I have almost like decked her out consolation wise. So when I do want to use her, she's going to be quite strong. But she's a healer. She's probably just like strictly better than Barbara, unless you really want your healer to be Hydro instead. From a execution standpoint.
Their tracks end here.
How do we find
Looks
them?
like don't worry. Let's
Let's pay a visit to Marjorie with Wind Comes Glory. Roger broke his cat toy recently, and I ordered him a new one there. Maybe he snuck out because he didn't have anything to play with.
Seems like you know him really well.
I only know these things because I want them to do their job and not mess around. Come on, let's head over to Marjorie's store.
We're near Wolfendom. Oh, hello, Diona. You must be here for the cat toy you ordered? I just finished preparing it and made it extra durable according to your request. Your kitty should be able to play with this one for quite some time.
Take it easy, Nick. And good evening, Midnight. How's it going, dude? Things are going well for you?
Much appreciated. Margaret will come and settle the fees later.
No problem. So, that cat named Roger, is he usually at the Cat's Tail?
That's right. He's almost always in the tavern.
Wonderful. I'll definitely
Except
make
when
some
he's
time to
not.
head to the tavern and play with him.
Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome to visit anytime.
I gotta say, you're awfully particular when it comes to taking care of that cat. You even provided me a list of materials to use for his cat toy.
Well, that's just because Roger tends to get excited whenever he plays with the customers. He always ends up ruining his toy. This time we needed to make it more durable so that it would last longer. He usually just lounges on the cabinets when no one's around.
Maybe you just need someone to play with?
You really think so? Well, I'm not interested in figuring out what those cats are thinking. They're just stubborn. That's how all cats are. Let's head over to Sarah at Good Hunter. She always makes Nelson's cat food. He's the one that always eats the most. And even though he's always eating, he somehow weighs the lightest. I really have no idea what he's up to all the time.
So that's her thing. Diona is the cat who hates being a cat and prefers you not mention or acknowledge that she is a cat. Tend to have people in the furry community. They're mostly nice peeps. It's strange. I feel like I only know very nice furries as well. People that would categorize themselves as furries. I have not met one that I have personally found to be creepy or, you know, any of the negative stigmas that come with it. I mean, because some people think just inherently liking that sort of thing makes you creepy, but I do not think that's true. But the community has a stigma because the bad members of the community are creeper, stalker, pedos. Like, that's... They're predators. And that's the problem. So then the entire community gets a bad name, which sucks because people like Virus or Zara, who are obviously very nice people that don't, you know, they're not like that, at least as far as I know. I guess, like, well, you never really know. Yeah, well, apparently people never really know they're really good friends in terms of, like, somebody all of a sudden is like, oh, wow, found out that my best friend was a pedophile. Well, you know, that fucking happens, right? I guess you never really know, but it's a matter about what they actually, I don't know why I gave that person a southern accent. It's about your perception of them, right? And that's the educated guess that you're making. They still get that negativity because of what the bad members of the community do. Volpe. I also like cats a great deal. Diona's just a hater of herself. She is self-loathing. That's exactly what she is. I mean, yeah, for some people it's, you know, it's something you can get into and get it out of like any other type of, you know, phase. For some people, they're always going to be a part of it. It's like certain games. Magic the Gathering. I've mentioned this several times. I get in and out of it. I'm not going to get into it anymore because I'm more into like video gaming now than card gaming. But there are some people that are lifers. They're just always going to be into it. I'm not gonna lie, Volpe. I assumed you were a furry initially because of your profile picture. Obviously, that is not the case. But yes, like.
Welcome to Good Hunter. Oh, hey, Diona. How can I help you?
Hello, Sarah. I'd like some more of that cat food I bought last time.
Oh, is my favorite kitty Nelson hungry again? Hold on one moment. I'll have the kitchen prepare it for you. All right, here's the cat food. It hardly takes any ingredients to make, so it's on the house. But please, if you can bring Nelson with you next time, everyone wants to pet him.
Sure, I'll see if he wants to come.
You think cat food will do the trick? Seems
Nelson's
so
not usually
obvious.
very fond of people, but as soon as he smells some dried fish, he'll do anything you say. And once he starts eating, he doesn't ever stop. Someone has to drag him away from the food. Kinda like the old drunks at the tavern. But the amount of food isn't too much this time, so it'll be fine if he finishes it all. All right, we have all we need for now. Let's go find Roger and Nelson. We'll deal with Paisley later. Roger always likes to sit in high places. Maybe we should go check the rooftops. Do you know how to get on top of the buildings here? If not, you can just wait down here and I'll take care of it.
Climb all the time, won't be a problem.
Really? You don't look like much of a climber, but if you say so. Let's go.
And you don't look like you'd be a competent bartender, but here we are. Oh, man. Judgy, judgy, judgy. Well, Chris, at least you can admit it. I admit when I'm very edgy. Fingerless gloves that read good and evil with black fingernails, red hair. Giving the Dane Cook super finger in my MySpace profile with the Burberry scarf. Because you had to add some amount of refinement to it. And my Linkin Park beanie, the beanies that have the little brim on it. Oh yeah, I still have that. Well, that's the thing, Volpe. It's I'm not the only one. It looks like that is a person that is also a fox, which would be a furry. Weebs. Which is weird because weebs is supposed to be more generalized than that, right? In fact, it looks very similar to Zara's art. I have bad eyes too. Ah, shit. You kidding me? Trying to impress Diona, and here I am looking like a jackass. There we go. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, okay. Embrace your past. Nothing wrong with that. If you didn't like what you were in the past, just understand that you are a different person now in the future. You shouldn't forget the past. God damn it. Like that, I should have... Oh! Fuck! Should have remembered that I tried the exact same thing and failed. There we go. Where the fuck is this? This daggone cat. Hey, kitty, 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 where are you? There you are, kitty. I found you.
Wait, see that cat there? That's Roger. Oh, he really picked a high place to sit.
That's Roger. Oh
but
my
don't get too
god.
close. If we startle
The
him,
Roger.
he might run away. Okay. Remember all the things we prepared? Now is the time to make use of them. So, do you remember what would be better for attracting Roger?
Use the cat food.
Cat food? Are you sure? Like I said, Roger would probably prefer the
Then
cat
you fucking do it. Let's use the cat food anyways. Use the cat toy then.
So you do remember. Well, hurry up and take out the cat toy then.
Which one is attracted to the food? Roger's the toy and one of the others is
Wow.
the food.
He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him.
Well, he's an idiot.
Oh, that little rascal. He always looks so smug, but the moment he sees people, he suddenly becomes all loving and affectionate.
He wants people, and the way he's going to do it is by going on top of a roof. God, I'm really spicy tonight. Maybe I am Zara, JK. Maybe you are. See, I've felt that way in the past, but like when I think about it now, like doing that wouldn't help. It'd make me worse, if anything. I'd have to sit myself down and have a nice long conversation. I will be right back. I would like a cold cola. Yeah, you guys are like, oh my god, Twain's on time. You don't know just how on top of my shit I was today. I was able to run to the store, grab this cola, come back, and still start on time. I was able to run to the store and get the 5 items that I wanted in 11 minutes. Should have live splitted that shit. Split on every item.
No wonder the customers like him so much. The first thing they ask when they visit the tavern is if Roger's around. Eesh.
I think customers visit the tavern primarily for your cocktails.
Well, obviously. The Cat's Tail is a tavern, after all. No matter how cute these
You're
little
contradicting
kitties
what
are, they're only there to compliment my cocktails. All right, let's bring along Roger and go find Nelson. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm. In fact, the last time I went looking for him, I found him in the bush next to the blacksmith. So, let's go look for him there.
Not gonna lie, that does sound like a great place to go take a nap if I'm a cat. Probably warm as fuck.
No wonder you're a master.
Yep. I knew we'd find Nelson here. And he looks like he's about to fall asleep. Huh. Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern?
No, Neko just means cat in Japanese. As far as how we tend to connotate it, yes. When we say Neko, we generally mean like a cat girl or boy or something. But Neko literally just means cat in Japanese. So, he'd want to fight. Okay, well, maybe that's the difference. My past self wouldn't want to fight. He'd just sit there and... Oh, fuck it. I was gonna put the wig on and start flipping the hair. But it'd be more of a metaphorical flip anyways, because I never had hair like that. I'd be like, dude, get out of bed.
Yeah, anyway, let's take out the things we've prepared. I'll let you choose which to give him.
Use cat food.
That's right. Nelson loves eating this stuff. The cat food will definitely make him happy. Don't the customers at the tavern already feed you enough? How can you still be so excited to see food all the time? Oh, and there you go, snarfing everything down as always. Why do customers like you so much? They even fight over who gets to feed you.
You're a piece of
Are
shit!
you just pretending to be hungry all the time? Just to get the customers to come take care of you? Huh, what a cheeky little guy.
Cheeky bastard.
No wonder customers completely forget about their drinks after seeing him.
One of my absolute favorite moments in Family Guy is when Peter created his own TV network or whatever. So he had all that original programming. This Stewie and Brian had a sitcom called Cheeky Bastard. And they made a joke. And instead of like the like you'd hear that standard sort of audience laugh, it was just Stewie going, "Oh no, what happened to my roast pheasant?" And then once he gave the cheeky bastard line, it was the laugh, but then they'd added the clap, like when it was really funny. I almost pissed myself the first time I saw that. That was probably the last season of Family Guy I found to be really funny. Like, truly, like, gut-busting funny. I think that was, like, 5. So, like, 2 seasons after it came back on air, and then it wasn't really all that funny anymore. Your specialty drinks attract lots of attention already.
Of course. You should see the looks on those old drunks' faces when Nelson spills over their cocktails in the tavern. Go ahead, pick him up. He doesn't weigh much. I really have no idea how he stays so light. All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the cathedral before. So, let's start there.
Like cat toys?
Nope. He doesn't like either of the things that Roger and Nelson like. I'll tell you more when we get there.
He's kind of a Satan worshiper. His goal is to destroy the church. That's why he's over there. Items forged. How about we get these items? Ibra. I'm gonna come into your back door. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Oh God. Look at the big cock on this guy. I've never been afraid of anybody, not even myself. Well, that's good for you, because I've always been afraid of myself more than anything. So Chris is the Chad, and I was the what's an emo name? The name of an emo kid. Like, it can't be something basic, but it can't be something like super weird either. Like Liam or something like that. I was the Liam. Shoutouts to all my emo Liams out there. Existence is suffering. I don't know why my parents keep making me go to church. I'm a Buddhist anyways now. Ugh. They're my suffering. See, but I just don't get it. Fighting your future self, how is that going to make him do better? I mean, unless, like, what you're saying is whenever you fought is when you did better. Oh, see, I mean, I'm kind of like you, JB, in that regard, but that's not how I would go about it either, because I know that wouldn't help. It was that sort of behavior that made me feel that way in the first place. You would merely walk away in disappointment. But dude, goddamn, dude. But like, you need to address it. Like, the whole thing is you want to go to address yourself, right? You're saying you'd walk up to you and be like, wait. Oh, now it's giving me the alert. This is you, Mr. Dominguez. This is how you're going up to your old self. Dude's gonna walk up to himself, see him, look down upon him, and be like, This is by far, I think, the best, like, condescending picture you can find on the internet. His look is so fucking condescending. Look at it. Pathetic. That's not even what he says in the show, I'm like 99.9% sure. He just walks up to Bart and is looking down at him. Man, The Simpsons is a great show. Like, that perspective is amazing, because it really makes you, like, go like, oh, fuck, that's the principal. And he thinks I'm a worthless piece of shit. Spiders. I mean, I won't disagree. I realized today, I don't fear centipedes as much as I used to. And perhaps it's because I've come to the understanding, they're still gross, don't get me wrong, but I don't like my wife does, and she has me kill them. I told my wife yesterday, I'm like, I killed a spider today. I believe I did my good deed for the universe. Or I killed a centipede. I think not the universe. I think I did my good deed for the marriage today. And she's like, I don't want to know that. I'm like, oh, so she wants me to be the Dark Knight about the centipedes in the shadows, killing them, and she'll just never know, blissfully unawares. But yeah, they're like, I've seen 2 of them and I've just killed them. I mean, like, I still kill them because they're gross, but like, I see them and I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. Let's be gone with you. So that's felt good. Spiders, on the other hand, still reacts like a little bitch. I also jump out of my bed if I like see one. I thank the good Lord I haven't in a long while. I probably haven't since we lived in an apartment. I don't think it's ever happened in the house. Now I jinx myself, obviously. Instead, I just have nightmares about spiders all the time. You know, Nin's not wrong, Chris. I mean, you're still really young. And you don't even have to go to, like, university. You could go to a tech college and, like, end up getting, like, an apprenticeship as, like, a welder or something. They make fucking bank. Make more than I do on a yearly basis pretty easily. And that's only, like, a 2-year... You don't have to go to college for, like, 2 years. Tech schools are really nice for the trades, and they're much needed because not enough people are are getting into the trades. Because we were always told as kids that grow up, go to college, have a better life. Problem is that if everyone does that, there aren't an infinite amount of jobs. Unfortunately, more of us needed to fail in that we didn't get to that point, but we could still have a great life for ourselves because we're in a place now where we're in a, you know, profession that's completely lacking inventory. Hello there.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley.
So what should we do now?
We don't need to do anything. Paisley doesn't fancy anything special. He just does whatever he's in the mood for.
Okay, that's unhelpful.
To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You want to pick him up? I'm telling you, Paisley just ignores strangers.
Meow, meow.
See? No response at all. Here, just let me do it. Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay? Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life.
We do actually have a bar. I wonder if it survived the pandemic. I'm not sure. There's a bunch of bars that didn't, that were like fledgling, that didn't survive, obviously, because they just didn't end up having the business. But we had a cat bar like this. I think you could actually adopt cats from there. Like the cats that were there, you could adopt. I don't know, I think KY's been there before. I have to ask him about it. I have not been there personally, though. The hoops that I'd assume you'd have to jump through to get the liquor license for that, and have animals around. I mean, I guess as long as they don't have food, maybe it's not a problem. Once you have food, that's a huge issue though. Just allowing animals and like pets in general into restaurants is like a huge problem in most places.
If only we got a few more cats at the Cat's Tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them.
No one would ever know about these cats if it weren't for your specialty drinks.
Well, of course. If it weren't for the money my drinks bring in, how would we pay for their toys and food? Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Diona is suffering from like super low self-esteem because she's a constant fisher for compliments. Of course! Yeah, like you were just saying literally the exact opposite before, but then I compliment you, you're like, oh, duh. Feel bad for those people because they obviously have really bad self-image. Like just unhealthily bad self-image. I guess any bad self-image is unhealthy, but that's not where I want to go.
Today's recommendation is... Oh, it looks like the kitties are back, as well as our customer.
Hey, I'm not one of the cats.
Diona does fit the theme of the tavern nicely.
Of course. In fact, Diona is our best bartender.
Of course she is. She's a cat person.
Please don't misunderstand my work as a bartender here. It's actually the first step in my plan of bringing destruction to Mondstadt's alcohol industry. You've seen the drunkards stumbling around the city, right?
We were just talking about them
No matter
earlier.
how well dressed or honest of a person they actually are, once they start drinking, they become terrible people. Nothing good comes of alcohol. It makes people foolish, lazy, and ugly. That's why I plan on making the most disgusting drink there ever was. Everyone will realize how terrible alcohol really is. That way, Mondstadt will finally be rid of alcohol and freed from its snarling teeth.
She does realize that the way to do this is to give them just straight alcohol, right? Because they will drink that and be like, this is the worst drink I've ever had in my life. Said she keeps trying to gussy it up, and no matter how weird her concoctions are, they're all better than just drinking straight alcohol. Quite the grand plan you have there.
Of course, and that's why I became a bartender in the first place. I must understand anything and everything there is to know about alcohol. This is the first step in my plan.
But everyone seems to really like the drinks you make.
Well, I'm still experimenting. You know, it's more difficult than you think to make the most disgusting drink the city has ever tasted.
Yeah?
Anyway, I'll find a way to make my diabolical cocktail and keep everyone away from alcohol. Although I haven't discovered how yet, but I will. Anyway, didn't you come all this way to just see the cats? Now that all three of them are back in the tavern, why don't you go inside and play with them? Oh, and in return for all your help, I'll make a special drink just for you. Non-alcoholic, of course.
I'm older than you. By a lot. Oh, that's a nice picture. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because you don't know who those people are until it happens, right? Why she has cat ears? Because she's a cat person. She's like half cat. Praise me now or I break your legs. I mean, that's fine, Chris. Just remember, you always want to have a backup plan. I really wanted to be in general manager in the front office of a National Basketball Association team franchise. So I decided, you know what? I could really have a better chance to do that if I become a lawyer. Also, then, if that doesn't work out, I can do something else with that degree. Always want to have that backup plan. Because the chances of me getting into that situation was always very low. I certainly think you have the personality to be a good wrestler. I don't know anything about your athletic abilities, so I can't really comment on that, but see you backstage talking shit to somebody. That's also true, Chris. A lot of people are awful when they don't drink alcohol. There are some people that are actually better to be around when they're drunk than when they're sober. That's rare. That's a rare thing, but it happens. I like this. That's a cute picture. I know I said that already, but I just wanted to let it be known again, because it was a cute picture. All right. Okay, let's look at her tree. Eh? Oh.
Wait, but don't get too... So... Cat food? Huh. Fine, have it your way. See? I told you it wouldn't work. Roger definitely would like the cat toy better. Now hurry up and get it out. Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately.
Oh, that
Looks
wasn't
like he was
the...
just waiting. Oh, that little... No wonder the... Well, all right. Now, Nelson...
I thought I had to give him the cat toy anyways. That is not the proper course of action.
Wait, see that? But don't get too... So, do you... Hey! Wow! He let his guard down almost immediately. Looks like he was just waiting for someone to come and play with him. Oh, that little rascal. No wonder the customer... Well, all right, let's break. Now, Nelson likes places that are warm.
That's the blacksmith. I wonder what the fork is here. I think the other option is just drop the hearts down. But I don't think that's what you're supposed to do.
Yep. Anyway, That's right. Don't the customers... Oh, and they... Are you just... what? Of course. Good. All right, let's go find Paisley. He used to always sneak out to go to the... Nope, he doesn't like eat...
Where is the... Do I have to just, like, completely fuck it up? That'd be annoying, because I really hate when games are like, hey, in order to be a completionist, you gotta completely fuck it up and be a douchebag. Like, man, fuck you. What if I don't want to be a douchebag? I just can't get all the items? Seems really stupid.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you, Paisley. We don't need to sum it up. Even back at the wait. You want to pick him up? Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay? Oh, good kitty. Hey, for some reason, if... You agree as well? Fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway. Roger, Nelson, and Paisley. Yep, we found them all. Let's hurry and bring them back. Otherwise, they won't be able to work when the tavern opens tomorrow.
Yeah, Pulsi. No degree is ever useless. In some way, it's going to help you out. We're just trained to believe that it must be, oh, I got a degree in a bachelor's degree in philosophy, so I must be a philosopher. No, there's a lot more that goes into a degree like that than just being a philosopher. And it could help you help you do great things down the line. My degree is useless by itself. An undergrad in psych, you can't get a job just as a bachelor's for psychology. It's very rare. However, it's helped me tremendously, all facets of life, I'd say. I'd vote for Mr. Dominguez. We're gonna go and raid this streamer. Let's do this. Yeah. You know how to read people? That's something you'll get better with age. Or not, and just be bad at it, but not everybody's good at that, so it's not like you're doomed because of it. Man, a mile in 7.5 minutes. I don't think I ever came close to that, even my fitness heyday. do I fuck this up? Do I have to... Oh my god. I swear, if they're like, you need to treat her like shit, I'm gonna be so mad. I am going to be so fucking mad. I don't like looking this stuff up, but I really have no idea. Cocktails. Oh, so you have to... 2 out of the 3 times, you have to be a jackass. See, I fucking hate that. Like, come on, you gotta be a douchebag in order to get all the endings. Oh my god. Eat a fucking dick. I didn't really like my karate classes, but I think it's because I didn't like the style of karate as opposed to like taking a martial arts itself. Other styles seemed way more interesting to me.
This is for Tui territory, you hear?
Karate, the Dane Cook of martial arts. Except I really enjoyed Dane Cook. I don't really listen to him anymore, but at the time, I was a big fan.
Wait, see that cat there? That's wrong. Don't get too close. So. Hey! Wow! Oh, that little rust. No wonder the customers look... Yeah, that's the problem. Who cares about specialty drinks when you have these fluffy little kitties to play with, right? If you ask me, the tavern doesn't need any more new drinks to attract customers. Just get more cats and people will come. All right, let's bring along... Now, Nelson,
Reading contracts is a talent, because they are hard to read. Not just from a like
I knew we'd
understanding all the
find
legal
Nelson here.
jargon sort of thing, but like
about
to actually sit down and read a contract is
Could it really be more comfortable than in the tavern?
hard. It's really hard because there's a lot of dry language there.
Yeah, anyway. Are you sure? So, you finally... Don't the customers at the tavern... Oh, and there... Are you just... what? Of course. All right, let's go find Paisley. He's Nope.
God, I just couldn't bring myself to say that one. Can't you take a hint and be less of a douche? And be more like the cats? Well, actually, they're douchey too. Can't you take the hint and be more of a douche? Problem, McGaw. That's like one of the most practical martial arts to take. It's actually useful in a lot of situations.
Aha! Just where I thought I'd find you. They don't need to do anything. To sum it up, he's just a self-centered little cat. Even back at the tavern, he hardly ever interacts with any customers. Usually he prefers to just play with the other kitties. But enough about Paisley. Let's just take him and head back. I'll pick him up. He doesn't usually run away when I carry him in the tavern. Wait. You wanna pick 'em up? Listen, Paisley. Just be good and stay there, okay? Oh, good kitty. That'll do. You really are pretty cute when you're being good. Hey! Why are you looking at me like that, huh? He only listens to me because I feed him all the time. That's all. For some reason, many customers actually like his personality. Once Paisley bobbles his head at them, they all start looking like they'll be willing to buy him cat food for the rest of his life. If only we got a few more cats at the cat's tail, then I wouldn't need to spend all my time making drinks anymore. All I'd have to do is take care of the kitties and let the customers come and pet them.
Actually might make more money. God, that's so douchey.
You agree as well? Fine. Once I get back, I'll suggest getting a few more cats and let them attract all the customers. My specialty drinks aren't what the customers are after anyway. You know what? Just bring the cats back to the tavern. That's why you came in the first place, right? To see the cats. I'll walk back myself.
Why don't we just go back together?
I have to hurry back. I convinced the tavern to hire a few more cats. They're the key to attracting customers, after all. Cocktails. No need for those anymore.
She's still like, yay! Okay, whatever. God, that's so... Oh, God. I hate that. I hate that. I hate when games do that. Hate when games do that. So unbelievably douchey. I mean, you're young, Volpe. It's probably... It would be rare for you to be that knowledgeable and self-disciplined. You're what, like 19? Most 19-year-olds have little to no concept of self-discipline. Most people that learn karate or some sort of martial arts at their young age don't actually know the self-discipline. They don't even, like, understand the self-discipline until later. Talk to this piece of shit again.
And time simply starts slipping away when you're enjoying a delicious specialty but it should be. Oh, anyway, I'm go.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh. I really don't understand why these adults love to drink so much.
Nin. So much self-hatred. Cat, nah.
Because all the drinks you make are so delicious. All it takes is just one sip and they're hooked.
And I thought self-control was the most important quality of being an adult.
Well, it just so happens that self-control often falls by the wayside when someone's enjoying one of your delicious specialty drinks.
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards that don't know when to stop. Hey!
Oh, hello? Oh, you're here for the drinks? Unfortunately, we're pretty much out of ingredients. Besides,
you don't look like you're even old enough to drink yet.
I'm a lot older than I look.
Huh, that's what every underage person says when they come here trying to sneak a drink.
Well, like you?
Unless you just want to try a drink because you think it's the romantic thing that adults do.
Not romantic, no.
Those sleazy old men over there once thought the same thing, you know. I just don't get why everyone is so obsessed with alcohol. What's so good about it anyway?
That's enough, Diona. This traveler obviously made a trip here to have a drink. We should always do our best to satisfy the customer's needs. Consider this the tavern management's request.
Oh, all right. So one special cocktail is all I need to make, right? Fine. Since you seem to fantasize about alcohol so much, I'll make you something that'll crush whatever dreams you had about the stuff.
God damn.
Maybe you won't become another one of those annoying and smelly old drunks over there. Though we do have some drink base and flavoring ingredients left. Since you're looking for a special drink, I'm willing to put in the effort and search for some special ingredients.
In order to crush your dreams.
During the time, I can only make either the drink's base or flavoring more special. So, what'll it be? The drink's base or flavoring to be more unique?
All about that bass. About that bass. We're all about that bass. All about that bass.
A drink with a special base, huh? Looks like you already possess plenty of potential to become a roaring drunkard. I'm gonna have to really knock some sense into you with this one. Anyway, let's head to Dadaupa Gorge. I know just the place to find a unique drink base.
Grape juice, full pay. Grape juice. Lag.
Dadaupa Gorge is just up ahead. We should be able to find a special drink base there.
God. Please tell me you guys are not having a dick measuring contest when it comes to who's broken the most boards with their martial arts abilities.
An adventurer who visited the tavern told me that he once ventured deep into Dadaupa Gorge and discovered a type of drink inside the cooking pots of a hilly churl tribe who lived there. The drink is actually an herbal soup made by Sama churls using a variety of ingredients. According to the adventurer, it seems like the Sama churls made these drinks to grant the tribe more energy. The adventurer also said that just by taking a single whiff of it, and I quote, I wasn't able to determine whether or not I took in the smell, because as soon as I tried to smell it, it felt like my nose was being trampled by 100 forest boars. I couldn't feel my nose anymore, let alone smell anything.
Oh, then technically you never smelled anything
Even
bad.
though he lost his sense of smell, he still remembered to come and drink. He even started telling me that my delicious cocktails would help his nose regain its sense of smell again. What a hopeless drunk. He was probably just exaggerating and hoping for more drinks. But whether or not he was exaggerating is not important. The idea of using a hilly churl drink as a base for my cocktails is one I'm definitely interested in.
You want to make a drink from that?
Of course! You wanted a specialty drink, right? Special drinks require special ingredients. No need to worry. This'll be one drink you'll remember forever. Now listen up. I had that old adventurer mark the location for me. So all we have to do is get there and grab what we need. Since we're only on the outskirts of Dadaupa Gorge, we'll have to walk further in. We still have quite a ways to go. I also told my father about the Samaturl herbal soup. He said that he would keep an eye out for it. But he's probably just saying that. Once he's had enough drinks in him, he can't even remember his own name, let alone the herbal soup I mentioned. Oh well, I never had high hopes for him anyway. Looks like I'm going to have to get the special drink base on my own.
Okay, now we're getting into some interesting story. Father was a drunk. Okay, now her motivations are becoming more clear. A gift from the gods themselves to give us a drink that is poison to us, and yet at the same time Feels so good. As long as it is taken in moderation. Oh my god. Oh. Well, no. It doesn't matter, and that was our point, is that, like, saying a number is... Who cares? Like, you can break a board. Awesome. Like, good for you. Anything following up with any type of numbering is just useless boasting to me.
Someone's approaching. Diona, is that you?
No, it's someone else with fucking cat ears and a tail.
Huh? Oh, I know you. You're the one that usually goes hunting with my father.
Yeah, my name is Alan. I'm part of the hunting team that Draft leads.
Huh. So if you're here, that means
Or
my
Dad's
father is also
Draft?
somewhere nearby. Well, where is he, huh?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet he drank too much again after the hunt and fell asleep somewhere, waiting for someone to drag him back to Springvale.
Yeah, your dad is kind of a piece of shit.
I wish that were the case. I'm afraid that Draft, well, he rushed into Dada Upa Gorge by himself.
Wait, what?
You see, Draft brought us hunting in the area nearby. Thanks to him, the hunt went really well and we managed to catch lots of game. After the hunt, we stopped to rest for a bit before we'd head back to Springvale. So, we started a bonfire, got some barbecue going, and, well, had a little to drink. Honest, we only drank a little, you know, just to celebrate the hunt. But after a few drinks, Draft started saying that he wanted to go get something from a hilly churl tribe in the depths of Dada Upa Gorge. He refused to let any of us accompany him. Instead, he kept saying that he's a descendant of the Ketzline bloodline and that he could come and go as he pleases in a place like this. Before we could say anything, he rushed out by himself. There's no way we could stop him. I had a hunter who's quick on his feet run back to Springvale to find help, and sent a few veteran hunters into the gorge to look for Draft, but...
Ugh, that stupid old man. And it's all because he had something to drink, right? I don't know how many times I've told him not to drink. He just won't listen. I'll go look for him and see what kind of trouble he's got himself into this time.
No, wait! It's too dangerous for you to go alone, Diona. Let's wait for more help to arrive and go find him together.
I'm also of the Ketzline bloodline, and I'm much better on my feet than he is. And most importantly, I don't drink. So I won't be making any of the mistakes that he would.
Don't worry, I'll go with her. I know you still don't trust her.
Oh, you're the honorary knight.
Yes, we've met so many times.
There should be nothing to worry about with you by your side. I'll leave you to it.
You're coming with me to Dada Upa Gorge? There'll be a lot of monsters in there. I wouldn't want to stir them up all at once.
Ooh, hilly
So I plan on
churls.
sneaking by the monsters to find my stupid father. What's your plan?
Kill them all? I'll defeat all the monsters head on.
Take them all head on, huh? Well, you are the honorary knight after all.
That's right.
That would work too, I suppose. You can distract the monsters while I sneak around them. Let's head deeper into Dada Upa Gorge. I don't know where my foolish father is, but we can start our search there. And, if the monsters are too strong, then just run away if you can. There are lots of places to hide around here.
Unnecessary.
All right, let's get to it. I marked the approximate locations on your map.
They can be max level. They're still gonna get fucking wrecked. What did I say? I asked to please not let this turn into a dick measuring contest of once JV was like, I have 100 boards in my basement. And I followed it up with, I don't care about the numbers. You break a box, it's cool. Anything else beyond that is just self-boasting. Like, you break boards. Awesome. That's, and I'm not being sarcastic. That's really cool. Not everybody can do that. The number really doesn't add anything, though. You can do it, you can do it. That's all I need to know.
What was that? Some kind of soup? Or herbs?
That's right. You are just as much of a piece of shit as I remember you.
Just as I suspected. He's completely drunk.
Yeah, your father kind of sucks.
Oh, is that you, Diona? My beloved daughter. What are you doing here anyway? Oh, right. You must be here for that soup or herbs or what was it again? Well, I found it. Just for you. It's all here in my flask. Look, it's full of soup. Or whatever this stuff is.
It is a fucking wonder that they don't constantly have deaths from drunken idiots going to try to hunt. Like Robert Baratheon.
Come on, Daddy. Pull yourself together. How much did you have to drink?
Not much, really. Just usual amount. Here, take my flask with the herbal soup stuff that you were looking for. I'm going to continue the hunt. You know, I saw this huge, I mean huge hilly hog next to the tribe's camp.
The fuck's a hilly hog?
Ha! You don't know a hilly hog? It's like a forest boar. I saw it next to the hilly tribe's camp. It's called a hilly hog. Boy, you sure don't know anything about hunting.
You sure know anything
Not
about
only were
nothing.
there hilly hogs, there were hilly hounds too. Ugh, don't you know anything? Well, if we can hunt that hilly hog, it'd mean a lot of food for a long time.
Looks like he's enjoyed himself today.
I was looking forward to seeing some hilly hogs and hilly hounds.
Hey, keep it together. You're not the one that's drunk.
Drunk with power.
Oh, man. I doubt he can even walk straight in this state. If we're gonna get him out of here, we need to sober him up. Good thing I know just what to make for him. But given how much he usually drinks, I'll need ingredients that pack a real punch. Perhaps that herbal soup made by the Samaturls will come in handy.
Jeff said he had just found some. Let's ask him.
I wouldn't trust a single word this old drunk says. But go ahead and talk to him if you believe him. There's probably nothing but some leftover booze in his flask.
Jeff, may I take a look at your flask? Diona needs some of that herbal soup.
Oh, sure, dear, take it. Just don't spill it. It took a lot of work to get that stuff.
You actually asked him for the soup? Come on, don't waste any more time. There's only... Ugh, what's that smell? Get that stuff away from me! Yuck, it's awful! Wait, could this really be that herbal soup?
How about that? Daddy remembered what you told me. Give your old man some credit. I made a promise, and I kept it. I would never let my baby down.
My genius father. What are you gonna use to hold your booze in now that you filled your flask with this stuff?
I'll just drink straight from the bottle. It's not a problem. Not a problem at all.
You know, as much as I talk shit about him, I'm kind of a hypocrite myself because, man, when I'm drunk, my dog gets the most attention she ever receives. The most treats. Just, I dote on her so much when I'm drunk. When I'm sober, I'm the disciplinarian. Now, that might sound douchey, but consider this. My wife takes her outside, ready for a walk. Because it's just my wife, the dog starts pulling on the leash. I walk outside, immediately drops the leash from her mouth and starts looking around elsewhere like, oh, what's that? Somebody's got to be the disciplinarian. I don't mean hitting her or anything, it's just being stern. They're like boundaries. But yeah, she, I think she really enjoys when I've been drinking. Nice armpit. Thank you. Thank you. Quite hairy at the moment. Well, looks like we have everything we need.
Right. I'll whip up a concoction to sober him up. It won't take long. This soup was meant to give Hilly Churls energy. Combined with some ingredients I have, this should snap him right out of it. Good thing I brought my shaker with me. It'd be a waste to use up all these ingredients at once. Let's take some out and save them for later.
Yeah, Chris, like, for me, I didn't get, like, I never got fully drunk until I, like, told myself I'm going to get drunk. It was something, and you're probably like me, where it's something like you actually have to, it has to be a goal. You have a plan, you have a goal, you have to reach it. As opposed to, if I'm ever just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go drink tonight, like, whatever, have a few. Like, I don't feel any more than buzzed in those situations. It has to be a concentrated effort. And it's a lot about shot taking. The what ponytail? If they're writing about my armpits, then I think they were going to find something weird to write about regardless. You really use this to sober him up? I mean, that literally makes no sense because unless it can actually remove the alcohol from his blood, it's not actually going to sober him up. I mean, you can help him focus a little more, maybe with some caffeine or something like that. But in terms of his blood alcohol content, it's not going to change that at all. Only time takes care of that. Keep that in mind, everybody. I'll drink some water to sober myself up. No. Water doesn't sober you up. It just makes it so that you don't have a headache in the morning. Oh, I'll drink some coffee. I'll be fine. Coffee doesn't sober you up. It just makes you... It helps focus your mind a little bit more. And it helps keep you awake, which, as I said a couple streams ago, the biggest problem with getting drunk isn't the actual drunkenness. It's getting tired. It is getting tired. So that's what coffee helps with, and people assume it makes them sober. It doesn't make them sober. If they got pulled over by a cop, they'd still be above the legal limit. But Doge Keck? You mean the Doge Keck that we have, or should I get a Doge Keck of my dog? Like, she's like... It would be on subject, though, because y'all know me. We into Dogecoin here.
I have my ways. Just sit back and watch. All right, it's finished. Here, Daddy, drink this.
No, I can't drink anymore. If I drink more, my daughter will be very angry with me.
Okay. I don't know if this will come off as weird, but I've talked about this before, so it's not like this would be anything new. That was a great delivery, because I felt like the love she had for her father, despite what a piece of shit that he has. What a piece of shit he is. I'm not sure there will ever be a greater feeling in my life than if I have a little girl and she gives me that sort of like parental attention. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'd experience anything more meaningful than that. It's just that's love in its like purest form. It's amazing. You're lucky, you piece of shit. You have a daughter that loves you even though you're garbage. Maybe you should stop talking about, oh, maybe you should stop drinking then. Maybe. We should think about this. Instead of being a selfish prick.
No more. Can't drink anymore. Drinking is bad.
Huh? Why would he only remember stuff like that now? Come on!
Because he's drunk.
Just drink it!
Oh, hey, this tastes pretty good. Fine, I'll drink a little bit. Just a little bit, though.
Yeah, that's right. Just a little bit. Now, down the hatch!
A Lucy coin emote? That's a great idea. Alright, take it easy, Tara. Ah, well, thank you for forgetting that you had stream running in the background. Oh yeah, Tal wants you to dunk on him. Get his next right it.
Wow. Wow, that was incredible. Huh? What are you doing here, Diona? Oh, and why does my head hurt so bad?
Okay. We need... whatever the fuck she just made, we need an Our World stat. Holy shit. What's going on? Yeah, I don't fucking know.
That seemed to do the trick. If you're sober now, then let's hurry and get out of here.
Huh? Oh, right. I remember now. I came here looking for something. I think it was some kind of herbal soup or something. Yeah, that's it. Herbal soup. The one you told me about last time, Diona. Somatrals make that stuff, and I found it. I filled my whole flask with it, too. It'll definitely be enough for you. It's right here. Wait. Where's my flask? Oh, no. I didn't lose it, did I?
Diona already used the soup to sober your selfish ass up.
Really? Did I drink too much again?
Oh, darn. I
Never
shouldn't
mind,
have.
Daddy.
Yeah.
I'm already used to it. Now
Oh,
that you're
that's
sober,
heartbreaking.
Let's start heading back. Alan and the others are waiting at the entrance.
Ah, that's right. I completely forgot about Alan.
How do you feel, Daddy? If you still can't walk, the Traveler can help you.
No, I'm fine. Let's get going. I must have gotten carried away with my drinking again. Diona, I'm...
Daddy, I've seen it all before. Besides, you've done way weirder things when you've been drinking.
That's so
Like
sad.
the time you chased dogs around town calling them hilly hounds. Or that other time you filled empty bottles with the town's spring water and kept chugging them. Oh, and we can't forget the time you begged my Vice to write you a song about a hunter and his loyal hilly hound.
All right, that's enough. The Traveler can hear you, you know.
Oh, I already know you're a gigantic piece of shit.
What
This
you
isn't
did
changing
this
my
time
opinion
was
of you.
actually pretty normal compared to what you've done in the past.
Good thing I found that herbal soup. Otherwise, we really would have been up a creek without a paddle.
Thanks, Daddy.
Huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear you very well.
I said don't drink so much.
Okay, I know. I'll try to drink less from now on.
Silly old man.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm already used to it. You've done worse. Rationalizations for what a garbage parent her father is. And I think the game is like, we're just supposed to be like, oh, ha 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 ha. Oh, what a silly goof. She still thanks him. Like, I get why, but... Hey, Twain, why don't you just fast travel? Hey, why don't you shut the fuck up, person that's trying to tell me what to do? I do what I want. I don't know if that person exists, but I'm preempting it.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back. Thank goodness you're all right. I was about to report to the Knights of Favonius if you took any longer. Are you okay, Draft?
I'm fine, thanks to Diona and the Traveler. Otherwise, things might have ended very differently. Alan, go round up the others. Let's tally up our game and head back to Springvale.
Understood. I'll get right on it.
Diona, Traveler, will you be coming back to Springvale with us?
No, we only came here for the herbal soup. Since you've already found it for us, we'll return to Mondstadt.
All right. Oh, but do you still have enough left over after making this stuff to sober me up?
Of course we do. I'm a professional bartender. There's no way I would use up all my ingredients at once. The remainder will be enough for what I need. We'll be on our way back to Mondstadt then. Just hurry up and get yourself back to Springvale, Daddy. Oh, and don't drink so much.
I know. Don't worry. I mean, I don't even have my flask anymore.
Yeah, right. Who knows how many more of those you have? Traveler, we've gathered all the ingredients we need. Let's head back to the Cat's Tail. When we arrive, I'll make you a supreme specialty drink that will shatter every fantasy you've ever had about booze.
Drinking sure causes a lot of trouble. I really need to control myself from now on.
Draft,
Your
everyone's
words are
ready.
meaningless.
We can head
Your
out once we
actions
tally
mean
up the
more.
hunt.
That's because it's that's what they do for the Hangout event specifically. Because it's supposed to be like a focus on those characters. So that's why the shots are changed to be more focused on them conversing like that. In normal story quests or whatever, it's not like that. Only in the Hangout specifically. Once you get through the quest mode. They're all the Hangouts that you can do right now. Noelle has 2 of them. Salam means yo? I never knew that. I just knew that it was a thing. Now we're in our culture. Was that a Malcolm X thing? Assalamu alaikum. Amalaikum salam. I never knew what that actually meant. But I believe part of that is because Malcolm X is Muslim and I'm not. I guess it wouldn't make sense for me to know that.
Alright, let's go inside. I'll clean my shaker and pour out that herbal soup from the old man's flask. What's wrong? Didn't you want a cocktail? Why are you just staring like that?
Are you able to make anything from an ingredient that smells like that? No, that's not what I'm thinking in my head. I'm just filled with sadness at the moment for you.
Ah, so that's what you're wondering. It's all just because of my constitution. Basically, any drink that's made by my hands can only be a good drink.
Constitution
This isn't
15.
bartender's pride talking. This is a fact. Regardless of the type of ingredient or the method, as long as I make the drink myself, it's bound to be delicious. However, that's just the way it is for now. I've been searching for ways to get rid of this constitution, and the herbal soup is one of the ingredients that I've been looking for. Once I rid myself of this constitution, now I'll show those old booze hounds how terrible alcohol really is. Anyway, aren't you here for a drink yourself? Come on in. I have plenty of ingredients to whip you up something special inside.
You'll hate them.
After I make you my special drink, I promise you'll never want to set foot in another tavern ever again.
Bad, huh? Didn't you just say that you can only make delicious drinks?
Well, yeah. But I also said that's only for now. There are plenty of methods and ingredients I haven't tried yet. Just hurry up and come in. And prepare for a specialty drink that I'm making just for you.
No, I mean, that's her thing, right? If she mixes it, it's amazing. It doesn't matter what garbage ingredient. She's like the Zhangling of alcohol instead of food. Regardless of what she mixes together, shit's gonna be delicious. She serves alcoholic drinks instead. They're like, oh, the traveler's so young, she can't. I'm glad I finally got the option of saying, I'm a lot fucking older than you think I am. Oh, that irritates the shit out of me. Definitely not bar food. Okay, this is the best food you can get in the game. I can't believe they called it that. Definitely not bar food, except that it is. Bar food can revive, that's for damn sure. I already have 5 of those? You're a fucking liar. That never happened. Let's see. I'm curious. Oh. Lego. Assalamu alaikum. Peace be upon you. Oh, nice. Peace be unto you. That's nice. I like that. Doesn't matter the culture, religion, philosophy. It's all about peace. I'm down to clown.
What was that? Some kind of...
Is whiskey your preferred booze of choice?
Oh, I've...
If so, you're a lot more advanced than me. For a
You
long
know,
time,
I
it took
saw
me a while to
this
get into whiskey. It was
and not
all
only
rum all the time.
Looks like he's enjoying. Hey, keep it together. Silly old. If we're gonna. But given perhaps that.
I can deal with a few monsters. I'll bring some of that herbal soup back.
herbal soup? I've got...
He's not sobering up anytime soon. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the drunk old fart.
The drunk old fart.
The herbal soup is in my flask. I still have that hilly hog to catch. Or wait, was it a hilly hound? It doesn't matter.
Oh, good lord, Mike. That sounds awful. You're feeling better. I know acid reflux could cause that sort of reaction. I always thought when that happened it was my sleep apnea. Probably still my sleep apnea. But great to know that it could be my acid reflux too at any point in time.
Windblade.
Your idiot partner made it easy for me to do that. Oh, that's right. I don't have Rosaria. Hi there. Require your body.
For Rex Lapis.
Now, let me observe the damn pot. Ganyu is broken. Ganyu is too good. Oh, is it in the big pot? I should have just assumed that would be the case. Oh, they're not gonna, they might not let me look in the big pot. Alright guys, this is what I want you to do. Line up for me. Yep, just like that. That's good. And then be blown away. A lot of sunsetas around. Sunsetia. What, acid reflux? That's not good. It's something that's manageable. I didn't really start to have it until I hit like 30 something, and oh god, it was just terrifying the first time I had it. Like, hey, I'm dying. This is what it feels like to die. Turns out, no, it's just acid reflux, but... Like, I called my doctor, and then, so obviously I talked to the nurse, not my doctor. My doctor was seeing patients, but... Talked to the nurse, she looks at my chart, and she's like, well, based off your history, you should probably go to the emergency room. And I'm like, fuck, that's not the answer I wanted. Now I'm gonna be even more anxious, god damn it.
Oh, you're back. Did you get the herbal soup?
Got it right here.
Of course. I'll be using some other ingredients that counter intoxication as well. The herbal soup was meant to energize hilly churls, so I'm pretty sure it'll work on my old man too.
That sounds delicious. I'm gonna have half a frozen pizza when I'm done streaming.
However, I'm not going to mix the concoction myself. Otherwise, even that will turn out delicious.
God darn it.
The concoction needs to be as potent as possible. Hey, maybe you can mix it while I guide you. It's quite simple. Just be sure to mix the ingredients evenly. The stronger it is, the more effective it'll be.
That's what I always say.
Mixing so we can sober him up. Huh? You used up all of the herbal soup? Okay, this should be enough. Just keep it away from me. My nose can't take it.
Let's take a moment to appreciate how good that voice acting was. That was really good. I believed that we were literally smelling something that smelled like absolute garbage. Stinged the nostrils. That smells like pure gasoline. Oh God, yeah. I mean, I have no idea what kind of effect that would have on such a young child. I'd assume not very good. That's good. I don't have medication for it, which kind of sucks. Is this really drinkable?
Bring it to my foolish father and have him drink it.
Foolish fool of a foolish drunk foolish father.
Now where's that hilly hound? Come on now. Here, hilly. What is it? A drink, huh? Is it alcohol? Perfect.
Yes.
If I just have a little more, that hilly hog won't ever outrun me.
Who drinks more alcohol and is like, I will perform better?
What is that?
In anything.
What is that? Please, just get it away from me. My head is spinning.
So, are you sober now?
Diona? What are you doing here? Huh? Oh, actually, what am I doing here? Oh, I can't remember a thing, and that smell is so horrid I can't even think straight.
You drank too much and ran off here by yourself. Now that you've sobered up, let's get back to the entrance of the valley. Alan's waiting for us there.
Yeah, no, you replace certain parts to get different endings and different rewards. It's the same exchange, just a slight alteration to what happens.
Just leave that concoction here. I don't ever want to smell it again. Besides, I doubt it can be used to make any drinks.
Don't you want to make bad drinks?
It does prove that the Samatrel's herbal soup is potentially the best ingredient for making the worst possible drink.
Well, then, yeah, why'd you leave it here?
Oh, I remember now. I was here to hunt. Wait, that can't be right. There's no game to hunt here.
You were on the hunt for hilly hounds and hilly hogs.
What's that? A hilly what now?
Like I would know. You were the one talking about them. You seem pretty proud, too, like you were on an epic hunt.
Really? I must have had too much to drink again. I don't remember any of that.
I'm already used to it. All right, let's hurry back and find Alan.
Diona, you're not angry, are you?
Nope.
She's always angry.
I don't remember
It's your fault.
I promise that I won't drink that much next time.
Yeah, next time.
All I
But the time
remember
after
is
that.
I was out on a hunt with Alan and the others. We stopped somewhere nearby and started barbecuing. I drank a little to celebrate all the game we caught. And the next thing I know, this traveler is making me smell that thing. And that's it. I don't remember anything else. Was there something important? Oh, Diona, how about you give Daddy a little hint? Come on now.
Nope, forget it. Let's just go back and find Alan.
Oh, unfortunate. You know, That's actually happened to me. Stepped away for 5 minutes and suddenly somebody was fucked up. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's your responsibility, Twain. Well, Jesus Christ. I didn't think it was actually possible. Okay, so this is going to be a different ending. Good, 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 good. Well, he deserves it. He's a piece of shit. If he never got drunk in the first place, then this wouldn't be a thing. He could have been Alan, who is not drunk.
It's Diona and the honorary knight. You've brought Draft back.
Yeah, Stog. Doesn't that make sense? I thought that was perfectly clear. I guess I'll have to revisit it later.
Oh, what happened to you, Traff? You look awful.
I was sobered up. Don't worry, I'm fine now. I just need to go back and get some rest. Alan, if you could give me a hand.
Oh, of course. Diona, Traveler, thank you for all your help. I will be taking Draft back to Springvale now. He looks like he's going to have to rest for quite some time.
See? This is what happens when you drink. Just remember that. No drinking!
Yeah, you catch your dad drinking, so you make him continue to drink and continue to drink and continue to drink until he gets alcohol poisoning and dies. No, I don't do that. My first bit of alcohol, I actually stole a sip from my grandfather. My grandfather's PBR, which is why I still don't like beer to this day, because I was like 6 and that shit was disgusting. Don't worry, I'm not of age. No! That's not true! You literally earlier just said that you were way older than they oh my god.
But who knows what'll happen in the future? Just remember, drinking causes nothing but trouble. Alcohol is like poison. It makes people foolish. It makes them do terrible things. It somehow brings out the worst side of the best people.
Or the best side of the worst people.
Hunters like my daddy. After drinking, he's worse than a hilly hog and hilly hound. Or whatever he calls those things. Unfortunately, we used up all the herbal soup you managed to get just to sober him up. But nothing we can do about it now. I'll have to make you a drink some other time. Let's get back now. It's getting late.
Also make... Oh my god, Mike. If only... I only had a little, which is fine in moderation. Yeah, fuck you. Giraffe, piece of shit. Where will my memory take it? Yeah, let's just get this shit over with. I'm so done with Draft. So fucking done with Draft. He'll talk to fucking Nimrod again. Probably makes men prettier to women, too. I would guess. You don't hear that very often, but that has to be a thing, right?
Drinks? Oh, hey! And time simply starts. Well, it should be. Oh.
Otherwise, why
anyway,
else would Katherine Heigl have fucked Seth Rogen? I haven't seen that movie in forever. I really like that movie.
Because all the drinks you make are so... Well, it just so happens that self-control...
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunk
hip swing.
Oh, hello there.
Down to the ground, now let me see your hip swing.
Oh, you're here for the drinks?
He's using that. He's using the
Unfortunately,
dice
we're pretty
move.
much out of ingredients.
I think that's all he's got. Just the entire time. The entire time he's on the dance floor, like, dude, come on, do something else.
You don't look like you're even old enough to drink. Ha! Unless...
That's enough. Consider this...
Fine. That way, though we do have so...
I'd like the flavoring to be more unique.
A drink with special flavoring, huh? Well, that'll be easy enough. I was planning on looking for some more flavorings anyway. I got a list of things we can search for.
Let's go visit Blanche first. I placed an order for some flavoring ingredients that should be ready by now.
So remember, everyone, the dice move is a legitimate dance move. It is not, however, the only legitimate dance move.
Welcome. Is there anything you need?
Hello, Blanche. Is the order I placed last time ready yet?
Diona, let me see. Yes, 15 lizard tails, 7 vials of butterfly dust. Everything other than the bottle of frog mucus is ready.
No rush on that. I'll take whatever's ready. Someone from the tavern will come to settle the bill later.
All right. Thank you for your business.
These look more like alchemy ingredients.
Well,
I mean,
I did ask Gamez
making drinks is
before about what
basically like
ingredients
alchemy.
they use to improve the taste of alchemic medicine. He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores, but I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them.
Oh, crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes. This would not make a bad enough drink because it overlaps too much.
Yeah, she actually has a cauldron behind the bar. Question for you guys. Question for you guys. With the strem drop.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Do you guys have shakes, malts, both, or neither? Hold on, I'm gonna redo this real quick. Whatever. You only missed like one line of dialogue. She said, "Let's go here." And I'm like, all right. What do you mean? I guess maybe that is the answer to my question. Okay. There are drinks called shakes and malts. Do you guys have shakes, malts, both, or neither where you live? curious if that's like a regional thing. Oh, I see. It cut off the line of dialogue that made me bring that up in the first place. Alright, let's go back. These are not alcoholic beverages, Volpe. So unless you mean you don't drink as in you never ingest fluid, which I doubt is the case, given that you will no longer live, I don't think that's really the point.
Drink. Oh, hey! And time simply starts. Well,
You guys have shakes? Okay, maybe that's the more...
Anyway, I'm good.
Well, I guess I'm more curious than how many places have malts. People even know what a malt is.
All out of ingredients. Again. Ugh.
No
I
liquid
really don't
run.
understand
The
why
Volpe
these adults
challenge.
drink so much.
Because all the
And I thought self-control was most important.
Well, it just...
All that means is that they're nothing but a bunch of drunkards. Hey!
Oh, hello there.
You guys know what malts are?
Oh.
Besides, you don't look like you're even... Oh, ha! Unless...
That's enough to consider this.
Fine. That way, though we do have that so... The drink was special...
That's a good point too. I think more people refer to them as milkshakes.
That should be ready by now.
We just refer to them as shakes because dairy's so ingrained to us that we don't even bother acknowledging the dairy part of it anymore. But it makes sense to actually call it a milkshake. Like if you were to order one here, you wouldn't say, I would like a vanilla milkshake. You'd say, I'd like a vanilla shake. And then McDonald's would tell you, our ice cream machine's down. And you'll be like, motherfucker. Malts, for those that don't know, are essentially I don't know what makes the composition different, but they're essentially milkshakes that are less thick. And I'm not sure what they do to change that. Which, like, honestly, I would think that people would prefer, because it's more of a better balance. Because sometimes you get milkshakes that are so thick that you have to be, like, trying to, like, drink it right, and that's annoying as fuck. Malted milk powder. Okay. Interesting. So it sounds like it's just better. It goes down better. It tastes better. Huh.
Star Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange...
So I think we're all in agreement. We have both. We have both in abundance. But, like, I realize that maybe that's not the case everywhere. because we put such a high premium on dairy, like the abundance of dairy. So I think we can all agree that Khalees really should have said her malts. Bring all the boys to the yard.
Anything you need?
Hello,
Well, Wisconsin has two
Is the order I
things
placed last time ready yet?
Diona,
that
let me see.
you won't find commonly other places. Apparently malt's one of them.
Butterfly dust.
The other thing is custard.
Everything other than the bottle of frosting
Custard is ice cream, but way
Rush on
better.
that. I'll take whatever's ready.
When Tato came
Someone
and
from the tavern
visited,
will come to settle the bill
that's the
later.
one thing where I'm like,
All right. Thank you.
when
for
I
the
asked him,
visit.
I'm like, all right, so here's a couple different like types of places to eat dinner. Like, what do you think you might be interested in? And he chose this place that's really famous for its ice cream here. And they're like huge, like their burgers they're not like thick burgers, but they're very big, very wide burgers. Very good. They're very good. But their ice cream there's custard, which is different from ice cream, that they're known for the most. And so I'm like, all right, good. This is what you need to know about this place. You need to have the custard. And as luck would have it, they had the best flavor for flavor of the day. I was like, this is serendipity. Turtle is the best. Best custard. Best custard, hands down. It's not that the others aren't good. They are good. But that thing is literally heaven in a bowl. I don't think there's another sweet thing that tastes as good as turtle custard. So I'm like, this is perfect. So I had him take. He's like, yeah, custard's really fucking good. I'm like, thank you for appreciating it. I forget what the difference between custard and ice cream is, but I know I think custard's like less healthy because of the way it's made. I don't know if it has something to do with more butter, because unlike ice cream, custard is less, it's ice cream but less thick and more creamy. No, more, what's the word I want to use? Like, if you put a spoon into ice cream, right? You might need to like dig in there a little bit. It's kind of hard, right? Not like super hard, but you might have to put a little effort into it. Think of custard as ice cream melted to the perfect, like the perfect amount of meltedness. That's what custard is. You don't ever have to fight it. It just, it accepts you. Unlike ice cream, which puts up a fight sometimes. Egg yolks added. There it is. There it is. And it does make it better. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Have you forgotten already? I told you, these are ingredients for flavor.
You know, just because you say things doesn't mean it is the
That I
truth.
put together after consulting many people. The ones we picked up today were primarily from an alchemist named Timaeus. He's recommended many ingredients
I know who
to me.
Timaeus is.
He mentioned things like lizard tails and crystal cores. But I think crystal cores overlap too much with the texture of ice cubes, so I chose not to use them. I have, however, always wanted to try frog mucus. According to Timaeus, it can make the texture of a drink as thick as mud. Now all we have left to get is some fish scales and slime condensate.
2 comments, and this is what you guys missed while stream was out. Crystal cores and ice cubes, the consistency between the two overlaps too much, and quite frankly, that would make it a better drink than if they do not overlap at all. You know what I mean? So we just can't add both of those together, quite obviously. It's like, Diona, that doesn't make any fucking sense. You're worried about making things bad, and you're worried about overlapping ingredients. And then she's like, thick as mud. And my response, this is how I got on the shake thing in the first place. Thick as mud. I'm like, oh, so like a shake? That sounds delicious. Shakes are thick. Thick. El Yankee? Because milkshake is like an American thing, so they call it the Yankee? I suppose that makes sense. If I had to guess, if you told me that there was an item called the Yankee somewhere outside of America, I would have assumed that it was a basket of donuts. Or like some ridiculous hamburger or cheeseburger. I've always wanted to try that Kentucky Fried Chicken, let me tell you that. No, I have no idea what that is, Amiro. Custard is healthier? Well, fuck me sideways. Excellent. I'm gonna go get some custard tomorrow.
Let's search for those in the wild. Once we have everything, I can make you that drink.
That does kind of make sense. Eggs give you more protein. You get more protein with your ice cream. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Wait, oh, it didn't. Can we go now? Where's the fucking... Oh, is it not tagged for some reason? Why wouldn't it be fucking tagged? Or did I just miss it entirely? Wait, it's cool, but it hasn't been released yet. I guess if you've read the manga, you might know. If there is a manga. Oh no, I'm bullshitting Chris. I like KFC. I know it's not like amazing, but I do really enjoy it. I actually enjoy KFC's chicken more than Popeye's chicken. And their mashed potatoes. Now Popeye has literally everything else better. But those are two very important things at a chicken fast food place. The chicken and the mashed potatoes. Popeye has better biscuits, fries, corn, beans, I think that pretty much covers all of it. But yeah, I like KFC's chicken more. Fight me, Popeye fans. Except, I will say that chicken sandwich, it took me a long time to finally try that chicken sandwich that was so popular at Popeye's. It lives up to the hype. I was like, there's no fucking way this is as good as Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A just has the... And I ate it, I was like, this is as good as Chick-fil-A. This is as good as Chick-fil-A. Holy shit. KFC does not have a chicken sandwich as good as Popeye's chicken sandwich. Whew. Worse. I live where I live, so there are both of them in abundance.
We made it! Whether it's the meat or other parts, the fish here have great texture and quality.
I think it's their Cajun seasoning that make them particularly good. And it gives them the kind of that dark appearance.
There's also a strong but interesting grass-like scent to the meat and scales here, too.
Oh, it's worse in Kentucky? Okay, that would have surprised me. I wouldn't think it was, like, amazing, but I wouldn't expect it to be worse. A singer android trying to save humanity from AI destruction. And what is the singing going to do to save humanity from AI destruction?
Most people can't handle it, but to the foodies that have unique tastes, it's amazing!
Sure know a lot about fish.
Well, I just heard stuff from a bunch of old drunks while I was making drinks. It's not like I went out of my way to learn about fish or anything.
Are you sure the cats didn't tell you?
Anyways, go down there and catch us a few fresh fish. I have too many ingredients here, and it'd be a hassle for me.
Yeah, I have the fish already, but let me go and get these lilies.
Did you catch any fresh...
I have... Oh, I do not, apparently. Wait. Not food. Why fucking food? Wait, it said give the fish to Diona. I don't have fish. Game, you are lying to me. Why don't I have fish? I should. Whatever. Time for this bullshit. Give me these fucking fish. That's right, I'm getting all of you. Get back here. Want to have any ambiguities about this? They're all mine.
Did you catch it?
Can't even use them, they're quest
You're
items.
pretty good at this. And you swim really well, too. You're almost as good as the cats I look after. First, we need to scrape off the scales. Oh, and make sure you also collect the mucus on the fish. The smell of fish, along with that unique grassy smell, it's so strong. But that's okay. It's the potent aroma we need.
I really need to wash my hands.
It's too much for you, huh? I guess I can understand. You're not a professional bartender, after all. Your tolerance for special ingredients is not like mine.
No, sorry, I'm a professional hero.
Right, that'll just about
My
do it.
tolerance for
Soaking the scales in the
potent
mucus collected
enemies
from the
that
fish
makes
will
me
help
popular.
preserve them for now. Next, we need to get some slime condensate. I know a place with tons of slimes. Let's go.
Anywhere? Literally anywhere on the map? Like what, Mr. Dominguez? I'm curious. What ones have you heard of where you're like, I really want to try those? That is true. They do have a problem staying... Okay. I'm hoping one of you can tell me what I'm doing wrong here, speaking of which. You're right. Popeye's fries do get cold very quickly. However, they're also the best cold fries you can ever eat. They'll get cold and they still are really good. They're obviously better warm, hot, but compared to other fries when they get cold and they're uneatable, Popeye's fries are still good. I've had this problem recently. Well, I say recently, but I guess it's technically always been a problem. Whenever I make steak with like other shit, veggies and stuff, like today I made steak with Brussels sprouts and cheesy potatoes. Whenever I do that, steaks get cold really fast. Whenever I make steak, really fucking fast. What do people do to make it stay warm? Is it just a matter of time it better, forehead? Or is there like some like secret that everyone else knows and I don't? It's not really a secret.
Those are the slimes we're looking for.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. I tried to frequent more local places than chains as much as I could. It didn't happen all the time, obviously, but I've tried to make that a focus. Bigger problem is that the local chains tend to be, or the local businesses are just more expensive. So sometimes for budgetary reasons, you just can't do it. That's true. I make my steaks medium rare to medium. I like taste. YouTube it. God. I am YouTubing it. I'm asking YouTube viewers. You have to like know somebody on the inside so they can be like, hey, I'm about to have the fries ready in like 15. So if you get down here in about 8, by the time it's your order, you'll get fresh fries. Oh, man, you throw up a little extra 5 for the hookup, you know, the fresh fries. I mean, I wouldn't think you'd have KFC there. I mean, how many American fast food restaurants do you have? McDonald's, Subway, Burger King, maybe? Yeah, you let me know, because you're more experienced than I am, despite me being like 12 years older. Is White Castle regional, though? I thought that was just kind of everywhere. So, In-N-Out Burger's really, really, really good, but it's only on the West Coast. So the only time I really have a chance to eat it is when I'm in Vegas, because that's the place where I go to the most often on the West Coast that has one. Because I've only been to California twice. I've only been to Cali twice. San Diego didn't have one that was super close to where we were, unfortunately. Sacramento did, though. And that was the first time I had it. It was really good. White Castle burger, you eat it for the novelty. Your stomach will regret eating White Castle, but you don't care about that. That's not why you're eating White Castle. You're not eating White Castle because you want to give your body something it's going to enjoy. It's just the novelty of the small. You're ordering something called like a sack meal or something, some ridiculous way of quantifying the meal. Of a sack meal. It's in a sack. I haven't had it in a while. We don't have one particularly close to us. The closest one I think is 45 minutes away. It's more around JB's area. But it's not great, but it's not awful. Worth it to try. Once Harold and Kumar Goes to White Castle was released in theaters, we took a trip. We didn't even go to the one 45 minutes away. We decided to go to the one across state lines that was an hour and 10 minutes away just to make it more of an adventure for us. And we would do that every so often. It was really fun. So that's why I have fond memories of it, but not because of the actual food. Oh, really? Domino's? That kind of surprises me. I would have thought Pizza Hut was more international than Domino's. Popeyes is surprising. I never would have guessed that there'd be a Popeyes in Turkey. You don't have Subway there. That's really interesting. Subway is the most popular, at least in terms of they have the most locations of any fast food restaurant in the world because they're so cheap to open up and run. The White Castle that isn't too, it's like kind of off of the freeway over it's just a lot closer to you than it is to me. Nah, see, I disagree completely. I think that's what a lot of hipster Californians say, just to make it seem like it's not as good as it really is. I've had the best fast food burger that it exists, and that's Culver's. In-N-Out's in that tier, 100%. Because there's not going to be a place in California that has a better burger than Culver's. So, given that, considering that I like In-N-Out almost as much as Culver's, thus, those other places can't really exist. I must be. Except Subway. I must be overestimating the place with the most fucking locations in the world. It's just like there's a lot of people in Wisconsin that'll be like, oh, Culver's isn't really that good. Yeah, bull fucking shit, it's not. The best fast food burger you ever have in your goddamn life. Oh, did they close it? It's possible. I haven't eaten it at that location in 12 years. No. 15 years. 19. I was 19. I know KFC is a Japanese location. Carmello's sent me like pictures of various American fast food places that have these very interesting, like, Japan-specific food items. Because it's a thing of interest for me. Oddly enough, was it Burger King or McDonald's? They have a burger that, like, if it were on American meal, like the American menu, it'd be huge. It's almost like they're making fun of us, except... Hey, Tom, this is probably just an auto renew, but thank you so much for renewing your membership to the student body. Hope you're having a good night. It's almost like they're making fun of us, except we don't even have a burger that ridiculous in that chain. I gotta find it. It was interesting. So there's Subway in Turkey, just not where you are. Okay, that's fair. Düsseldorf? I don't think I've ever had their Düsseldorf mustard. Volpe, you're kind of a hipster. Just not in the traditional sense, which actually makes you the best type of hipster. Oh, well, Tal, I guess I'll just get the fuck out of here since you prefer Tom over my company. All I got here is sideways face. Oh my god, Tal. Amiro, I give you permission to whatever you want, whatever response you want to that. Oh Lord. Oh my god. So 2 years after the last, so around the time that I last went is when they closed. Okay, that sucks. Chris does wish he made that joke, though. To be fair,
If I go after those slimes, I might ruin all the ingredients I have with me. That would be bad. Can you defeat those slimes and bring me the slime condensate?
Sure, I'll do all the work, as I always do. Hello.
Yeah. Windblade.
You two do me a... Oop, that's not what I meant to do.
Delve into destiny.
Okay, so this is what I want you to do. Jump up in the air. Yep, just like that. And then I'll burst your bubble. I win.
Did you get the slime condensate?
Yes.
Great job! Quick and precise. Only people who don't drink can fight like that. I think slime condensate
somebody who's
will enhance
3,000
the
years
taste
old.
and texture of the drink. You might be a little unfamiliar, but aside from the taste of the alcohol, those old drunkards are also very keen on the texture of the drink. They've even invented a number of phrases to describe it. For example, sticky like honey, or as refreshing as the springs. They use these beautified ways of describing their drinks. But drinking is drinking. It doesn't matter how you make it sound. Alcohol is still a terrible thing. The reason why I want to use slime condensate is because I want a dense, sticky consistency. Once I put this into a drink, I'm sure it'll preserve its form and start absorbing the alcohol quickly. Those boozers wanted to try something different, huh? Well, they can try this sticky, gooey, drunken slime.
Actually know what its reputation is like, but yeah, I believe you're correct. I believe it's northeastern U.S. Why do you want to use this to make drinks?
So I can make the worst drink conceivable and show everyone the true nature of alcohol. In order to attract customers, taverns use all kinds of strategies and schemes to make people believe that alcohol is not only good, but a necessity.
Okay, relax there, Shinji. God.
They use special ingredients, come up with fancy names, and promote limited-time drinks for holidays and events. They come up with all kinds of reasons to get people drinking. And Dawn Winery is at the heart of it all. They have no boundaries when it comes to selling alcohol. Their one and only goal is to make sure that people keep drinking, and that their own pockets are filled with money. Not only is it a crime, but it's all a scam. No good can come from alcohol. My mission is to make the worst drink ever, to wake people up and free Mondstadt from the jaws of alcoholism. This is why I'm always searching for new ingredients and experimenting with them. However, up until now I haven't been able to make a single bad drink. No matter what ingredients I use, all
Weird
the
flex,
drinks
but
I
okay.
mix only make those deadbeat drunks all the happier. I've already lost track of how many kinds of ingredients I've tried. I've even used ingredients way more unusual than this, and I've yet to ever succeed. I really don't know what I need to do to make the most horrendous drink in the world.
Well, trying a different way of making the drinks.
Different way? What are you trying to say? That my methods aren't professional enough? Believe me, I've done my research.
Maybe you should make them
I've studied
unprofessional.
how to handle a shaker, adjust the temperature of the glasses, and even the subtle techniques of stirring.
Why don't we start by looking at your mixing technique?
My mixing technique? You're saying the reason I can't make terrible tasting drinks is because of my technique? It's true that I've never been professionally trained, but I hear from the old drunkards that it's very complicated, that every step must be precise, and that even the slightest mistake is unacceptable. Or else...
Or else the drink will taste bad?
That's right! Or else the drink will taste bad! I see. I've never thought of it this way before.
I have no idea why.
First, we need to find
You've
someone
never
to
thought
ask
about it
about
that
the
way?
techniques of mixing a great drink. Then we'll use the same ingredients and purposefully mess up every step of the process.
Yes.
This might finally work. Wait a second. How did you come up with this idea? You don't secretly drink a lot, do you?
I don't think anyone in this world would ever sell me alcohol because they're all ignorant idiots.
That's a good thing.
No!
It'd be best to never have even a single drop.
I mean,
Alright then.
yes, but
First,
no!
I need to find a professional bartender, one that I could consult about the ways of mixing a drink professionally. Now, where could I find someone? Does this mean I need to go to Angel's Share or Dawn Winery?
Let's go say sup to D-Luke.
Never. I refuse to ever set paw in those places. Don't even ask. I have my own reasons. Let's head back first. We've collected plenty of ingredients. As for the mixing techniques, I'll figure out another way.
Diona? And this is? Oh, it's the honorary knight. Oh, what a coincidence running into you two here. Are you out collecting ingredients? So what are you planning to whip up this time? It's always a surprise to see what you make. I myself know a thing or two about mixing drinks, but Elzer tells me that my drinks can't even compare to Diona's. They seem to lack that special something.
Did you guys see that fucking raging inferno going in the background? And everybody's just like, oh, okay, whatever. And he's like, oh, fancy meeting you here. And it's like, oh, that was funny.
I've been looking for some inspiration, but I've been stuck in a rut. I'm not sure whether it's the traditional techniques I use, or if I'm just too conservative with my ingredients.
It's your opportunity to ask about mixing techniques.
You mean I should ask him for some professional pointers? All right. Perhaps he'll do.
I'd like to ask you about your techniques for mixing drinks.
Yeah, I mean, aren't you trying to find new mixing inspiration? I'm also trying some new recipes out. Maybe we can exchange some ideas.
Oh, Why, I'd be honored. No problem at all.
However, for the ingredients, we must use the ones I've just collected. I have lizard tails, butterfly dust, fish scales, and slime condensate.
We need to use these materials, huh? Well, I guess it's time for me to expand my repertoire as well. Let's go back to the winery. I have some basic mixing tools there.
You mean we have to go to Dawn Winery? Couldn't we also go to Angel's Share? They should have a full range of mixing tools.
Well, you are the bartender at the Cat's Tail, right? Given that the Cat's Tail and Angel's Share are competitors, it would be rather inappropriate if you were to mix drinks there. That would probably cause quite a bit of trouble for Margaret as well. Besides, there are many loyal patrons at Angel's Share. With your reputation, it'd cause quite a commotion if you were to be seen mixing drinks there. In any case, I wouldn't recommend going to Angel's Share. Besides, the winery's close by. There's no need for us to go so far.
Feels like he's been practicing this speech.
Speaking of the winery, won't that guy Elzer be there?
Elzer? Sure, he'll be there. But he's been busy lately taking care of guild matters. Why do you ask?
Just as long as
Because
he's
fuck him,
not
that's
around.
why.
Our little exchange here is between just the two of us. It'd be best if others don't get involved. Except for the traveler here. We've been out collecting ingredients together. She's kind of like my assistant. She'll be allowed to participate.
Oh, thank you, oh great Diona.
Fine by me. Shall we get going? The winery isn't far. We'll be there in no time.
Chicken and waffles? I've only enjoyed chicken and waffles at one place I've ever eaten it at, and that was at a restaurant in Vegas, and that's because that shit was like gourmet. It was the fanciest chicken waffles you will ever see in your life. I probably still have a picture somewhere. I should try to find it. But it was garnished and shit. Like, whew, that was amazing. But yeah, generally I don't like the combo. One or the other tends to be disappointing, and that can really just bring down the entire dish. Oh, look, guys. My frame rate's back. Who knows why?
Oh, you're here. Look, I've already prepared all the tools we need. Sure, they're a little basic, but they should do just fine. I've also prepared a top-shelf bottle of dandelion wine to use as a drink base. Oh, I've also heard that you don't like to see people drink too much. Am I right? So today, we'll strictly just exchange techniques. There will be no talk of drinking, and even if we try the drinks, we'll just only have a little taste. How's that sound?
All right, Mr. Dominguez, the one you should add to your list from the Midwest is called Culver's. Culver''S. It is elite tier.
Fine, I suppose. These tools will suffice.
How'd you prepare so many things in advance?
Well, we've always been hoping to invite Diona to our winery to instruct us on her techniques of mixing drinks. Though the preparations have been made, we've just never had the chance. So how could I not be fully prepared now that she's willing to come today? Oh, and to keep things fair, we'll need an impartial judge.
That's me.
Well, we have the honorary knight.
Yes, but she doesn't look...
Look to be of drinking age, yes, I know.
So honest and forthcoming. You are, after all, the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
I just said I don't look to be of legal drinking age. I didn't say I wasn't.
Then who could we find to be the judge?
Connor, there you are. I've been looking for you. What are you doing
God.
here?
Comes Elzer.
Elzer? Your timing couldn't be any more perfect. I'm about to have a little mixing competition with Diona here.
What? Really? That's great. Would it be all right if I stayed to observe?
I'm sure this wasn't
we're
planned in
looking for a
advance.
judge.
Oh,
Would
Elder,
you be
you're
free to help us
here.
out?
Why, I'd be delighted. It'd be an honor to have an opportunity to have a taste of Diona's craft.
What a coincidence.
What's that old boo sponge Elzer doing here? He doesn't think that I'm here to collaborate with them, does he?
Collaborate with them.
Don't you know? Elzer used to always show up at the Cat's Tail. Every time he came, he would always be sweet-talking me, trying to get me to work with Dawn Winery to come up with some sort of new drink.
Fuck yeah.
He needs to know that that'll never happen. Not until I figure out how to make the most terrible drink in the world.
So then, shall we begin, Diona?
Sure, but like I said before, this is an exchange of techniques as bartenders. Anyone not involved should stay away.
What is that supposed to mean?
Elzer, why don't you just take a break over there? We'll bring over the drinks once they're finished.
Take a break from what?
But
Being himself?
Elzer, just...
Their faces are gonna cramp up with all the facial cues they're throwing each other.
Ah, right. I shouldn't disturb the mixing process. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me.
All right, since I invited you here, I'll begin. Lizardtail's bitter nature will ruin the alcohol's texture and taste. We should soak it in distilled spirits first to remove the bitterness, then add it to the dandelion wine later as flavoring. Slime condensate in small amounts could improve the texture, but not too much, otherwise the alcohol might start to coagulate. The smell of these fish scales is way too strong. There's no way it could go in a drink. And is butterfly dust even edible? Oh well. Let's start mixing and see what we end up with.
Nice. Wing it. Boo Sponge, I've never heard Boo
Voila,
Sponge before.
it's
That was
done.
funny.
Elzer, if you could please do the honors.
The color and presentation. It looks very interesting. Let me have a try. Upon an initial taste, the impact of the distilled spirits mixed with the refreshing dandelion wine along with a hint of bitterness all work to accentuate the distinct flavor of the drink. And this slightly thicker texture. It really is a memorable drink. Yes, not bad, Connor. Looks like you finally found the right inspiration to guide your mixing techniques.
It's all thanks to Diona. If she hadn't asked for this little exchange of skills and provided all the ingredients, then I'd probably still be confined to my old techniques and usual ingredients. However, I wasn't able to find a way to use the butterfly dust and fish scales. Seems that my creativity is still quite limited.
Get ready to get dunked.
No worries. Not everyone possesses Diona's genius intuition and techniques. No need to be so hard on yourself.
So we actually made something good out of these ingredients. Do you remember all the techniques he used?
I remember as much as I
The
could.
process wasn't too complicated. Next, all we have to do is follow the same steps, but mess them all up. All right, first you can try making a drink using the same techniques.
Why don't you just make it?
Because observation and experimentation come first when a professional bartender is faced with a new mixing technique. As my assistant, you must try your best to make a horrible, terrible tasting drink. Meanwhile, I'll watch closely and see if there's any room for improvement.
So Diona's going to be making the next drink for us, right?
I just can't wait to see what she'll be making.
It's like they're finishing each other's sentences.
Sure, but before I do, let's allow my assistant to have a try. She's also very interested in mixing drinks.
Is she a bartender as well? Ooh, aren't we lucky? We're in for a treat. Please, this way. All the materials and tools are already prepared. You may start when you're ready.
Okay. Where? Where am I making this? Make cocktail. Soak the lizard tail in distilled alcohol. Then he added up the distilled alcohol and dandelion wine. How do we mess this step up? Put the whole lizard tail directly into the dandelion wine.
Huh. They added the whole lizard tail without distilling it. Is this some kind of new mixing technique?
Yes, nicely done. Just make everything a total mess.
Next, Connor added a very small portion of slime condensate into his drink. We messed this up. Add all of the slime condensate into the drink.
That's it. That's it. This'll definitely be the worst drink ever.
She's over there like, terrible alcohol, terrible alcohol.
You put all of it in? What kind of a drink is this?
Finally, Connor didn't seem to add any of the butterfly dust and fish scales. How do we mess this up? Add all the butterfly dust and fish scales to the drink.
That's right. Add all of it. This drink is just about ready.
All right, Elzer. Could you please do the honors for this one as well?
On second thought, Connor, I think you should taste this, unique drink.
Oh, what's wrong?
Who knows? Maybe you'll find some more inspiration for your mixing.
Some strange drink, question mark?
All right. Are you done mixing the drink?
Mixed slime condensate combined with the alcohol while the lizard tail is expanded. It is now floating at the top of the drink. The butterfly dust is scattered all over the place, and some fish scales have sunk to the bottom of the glass.
I'm sorry, but this drink is way too creative for me. I'm afraid I couldn't stomach it.
Yes, this drink is, very creative. Connor, I think you should taste it.
Looks like it worked! All we have to do is mess up every step of a professional mixing method, and we end up with an absolutely terrible drink! Yes, this is a splendid drink you've made. However, I'm afraid we can't serve it to customers like this. Here, hand me the drink. Let's keep the alcohol and dump all the other ingredients. I'll use that as a base to mix a new drink. First, I'll chop the lizard tail into slices. Then, soak it in the drink. Next, add the slime condensate and stir. Then, leave it to settle for a bit.
Why didn't she just use my drink?
We sprinkle the butterfly dust and... Oh, wait! I almost forgot the fish scales. Let's add it to the drink along with the mucus from the jar.
Didn't make it taste good.
And
You just use mine.
Stir. Come on. Be dreadful. Be awful. Be absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, why didn't she just take what we
Elzer,
made?
Diona is mixing a drink, right?
I've never seen such a technique before, but it is Diona after all. She must have her own way, I suppose.
And we're done. This specialty drink will be the first blow in tearing down the lies of the alcohol industry. Please, have a taste. Come and realize your empty delusions of alcohol.
Damn.
Whoa! This taste! Why, I've never had anything like it.
Let me try. What a splendid drink! Though the bitterness of an entire lizard tail is quite potent, it is perfectly complemented by the refreshing and sour flavor of the dandelion wine. In addition, the fish scales that were broken up during the stirring process have lost all their fishiness after soaking in the alcohol. The remaining flavor somehow enriches the taste of the drink. The texture of all the slime condensate after fully absorbing all the alcohol has become rich and dynamic. And lastly, the pinch of butterfly dust adds a finishing touch that makes this drink perfect. It is sensational both visually and in taste. A true display of craftsmanship.
What?
The drink I made earlier isn't even worth mentioning compared to this one. And I thought my drink was inspiring.
Stop joking around! You two must have drunk so much that your nose and tongue have lost their senses!
Actually, this drink does smell pretty good.
Impossible! After all I've done? How is it that my drink still tastes great? I must not have messed up enough somewhere.
Well, we did mess up, and then you made it better.
Use this drink as your base and try making your drink again. Whatever you do, just make it disgusting!
Most of the time, to simply make a terrible drink. You know, steps put the entire lizard tail into the drink. This should do it. Show it's Diona.
Yuck! What is the smell? The pungent fishy smell? Sticky slime condensate? Ew! And spongy lizard tail? And not to mention the butterfly dust everywhere. No, you didn't really follow the process we discussed. It seems that you've actually got quite a knack for this. All right, let's show this to Elzer and Connor.
Ooh, is this another one of Diona's new drinks? Ugh, what is this? Even if you purposely tried to match it, it'd still be hard to make something as hideous as this. No, keep it away from me, please. Just take that somewhere else.
Huh? What's wrong? This is Diona's specialty drink, right? Let me try. Oh, you are Diona's assistant after all. Your craft must be ahead of the curve. So far ahead of the curve that I don't feel so good. Sorry, I'm just gonna go over there.
Is it really that bad?
In my personal and honest opinion, this drink is absolutely
shit.
Oh, terrible. Aren't you supposed to be Diona's assistant? The drinks that she makes are out of this world. You use the same ingredients and followed nearly the same mixing process, but how is it that the drinks she makes are never bad?
It's true. No matter what new and unusual ingredients she uses, Diona has never disappointed a single customer.
When did this guy come back?
If you don't believe me, you can ask anyone who's ever gone for a drink in Mondstadt. There's not a single soul that doesn't reminisce about your specialty drinks. All it takes is a single sip, and you'd wish that you could drink it for the rest of your life.
Drink? For the rest of your life?
Yeah, and the most impressive part of it all is the never-ending list of new ingredients that you are using. No matter what kind of ingredients it may be, if you make it, it'll be delicious.
Delicious!
After all, you are the genius bartender of Mondstadt, an originator of unique drinks, and the pinnacle of... Huh? Diona, are you all right?
No, Connor, you overdid it.
Did I really?
She's literally foaming at the mouth right now in anger.
No, stop. Stop joking around. I can make a drink that tastes like that. Here, watch this. Give me that drink you just made. I'll show you. I'm gonna add all the remaining ingredients. Lizard tails, fish scales, mucus, and the slime condensate.
She's a bartender, yeah.
And stir. Come on. Be dreadful. Be awful. Be absolutely disgusting. It can't be that hard.
Yeah, if she wants to make a terrible alcoholic beverage, just make him a Bloody Mary. They won't want to drink alcohol ever again. Fucking hate Bloody Marys.
specialty. And this time...
Oh my, what a fragrance.
And the color.
What is this delightful smell? It's like a whole new sensation for me.
What is this unique coloring? It's another perfect drink.
Stop joking around! You two old drunks!
Okay, I'm kind of getting the vibe that her reputation's so ridiculously high that it doesn't matter whether the drink's good or not. People are gonna drink and be like, "Oh, that's spectacular. Just what I'd expect from Diona, the master bartender, master mixologist." Even if it tastes absolutely terrible, people are still gonna be like, "That's amazing. So good. I'm not going to throw up at all, I tell you. It settled my stomach." Also, the voice actress's performance here has been superb. They look to have genuine affection towards those drinks. All right, that's all of her drinks. That's all of her story. All right, we got the next today. The next part of the thing opened up. Nope, don't want to do that. Close out. Boo. Yeah, give them toilet water. I wouldn't think they'd like that, but who fucking knows? See, now my fucking frame rate's like perfect. What? Why? Go outside and watch it turn to shit. Probably because, oh, we're just in the house now. Yep. There we go. Rain? Oh no, we can't deal with that. That nonsense. Turns everything to shit. It's actually not that bad. It's been okay for the past like 2 hours. Ever since I turned the graphics down a little bit, like it's not as good as it was earlier in the stream, but it's not terrible either. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that. Yes, this is a gacha game. It is not Purple Rain, unfortunately. I think that's gonna be it. We're about 5 hours. The only other stuff I have to do today is like busy work, and that's not gonna be as interesting. Especially with the graphics being what they are. But we did get through the two. Wait a minute. Actually, I think I might have one more wish available to me if I... Oh, nope. I think I will be down one Primo Gem. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go do this. We'll do this anyways. Let's go do these and get our last wish. Maybe we get something good. I'll be one short, so I'm gonna have to find like a chest or something. Alright, it's not story. Let's go to our big boy lineups. Sup?
Lights out.
Cross over!
Yeah, look at that frame rate. Just abysmal.
Go and splat! Time to rock!
Oh, we're still alive? Bye.
Go and splat! Power core!
Barbados, guide us.
Time to go! Go and splat!
Yo, what's up, guys? Final. Thank you for the raid. Alright, have a good night, Mr. Dominguez. Thank you to Final Place for the raid. Much appreciated. Builder raid, I'm assuming it was a Minecraft night? Minecraft nights? Fulfill your destiny. How's it going? You guys are having an awesome evening. What was... Oh, the main story of Final Fantasy XIV. Gotcha. Man, I heard that game's so good. Must be this. Oh, what? I don't have my, oh, my chatbot isn't up. That's why. Duh. I'm like, why isn't it working? I had to turn it off because I was trying to minimize, like, CPU usage since my fucking CPU was going crazy. Oh. There, it just worked. Okay, well, there you go. There's Final's channel. Make sure to go check him out. Oh, thank you for the raid. Raid credits. Yeah, that's one game where I'm like, I refuse to play because I wouldn't have started playing this game if I had known I would have gotten as into it as I have been. I just don't like have the time for that, and yet here we are. Aha. Well, I know how to get this done easily. played yourself. What's this? Get the bike armor's in the way. Hey. The white mage is an integral part of the game. Because you didn't lay the final blow doesn't mean you didn't contribute to defeating the monster. Or enemy, or whatever. Oh, I turned class rep off after that. After I gave out the credits, so there's nothing there.
Punishment! You can't run! Amp it up!
Oh, that's not good. Do not want to cook. Just want the items. Thank you. Nope, we're not going to be having all that healing going on right now.
I swear by my sword! See? Higher, hands on fire! Yeah!
Oh, are you playing too? Somebody had to do something.
The rain won't slow me down.
Oh, that's so nice. Good son. Good son. You take it easy. Hope your mom feels better.
Judgment! Wind, hear me!
I love when you destroy monsters and save their lives, and they're like, oh, it's kind of cold now. Can't be helped, I suppose. Like, bitch, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I see. Gotcha.
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
Alright, so I'm a single Primo Gem short, correct? Oh no, I cannot math. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't. Right. No. Have to go and get these.
Add Ast.
Now I'm one short. Where can we get one? Need a chest. Here? Like a rando spot? Sure.
Richard Wellington watches Genshin Impact. Accurate.
Snow. Remember,
I
tend to your
appreciated
boots when we
Richard
return.
Wellington. Wait, is that the name of the dude from fucking the first 2-1 of Phoenix Wright? Justice for All? It's something Wellington, wasn't it? Fuck, what was his name? Case 2. What was the name of the guy in the first case? The murderer or whatever. Do you have a chest over there? I just want one chest. I think there's a chest over there. I don't see a chest. Go this way. It was the first. Okay. I thought I had screwed up. Good old Richard Wellington. What a guy. What a guy. Somebody has a chest over here for me. Yeah, I was like, wasn't it somebody else in 2-2? Like, there we go. The all-nighters are getting to you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Richard Wellington, welcome to the stream. If you're not subscribed already, we are fans of Phoenix right here. Currently in the middle of playing Investigations 1. Wow, that was it? Just the one guy? Ooh, there's the 2 I need. Dr. Gray. Well, he was the victim. Damn it! Hoping for something hype to end there. Instead, nothing, because they want you to continue to gamble. I'm at 10 anyways. Or I'm only at 4 anyways. Man, I got a long way to go to get Yura. If I want her. At 13 pulls? Yeah, that's probably gonna have to hope for some luck there. Oh, excuse me. But we're gonna keep pulling. More Yanfei constellations would be great. I don't want any Noelle constellations, cause we don't need any more of those. I mean, a Diona constellation would be alright to max her out, but we wants these. We wants more of these. Yeah, that seems really good. This is what you really want to get to. A whole fucking extra seal. That charge attack. Oh. All-nighters for school. Well, dude, part of it is you're like, man, I didn't study. Guess I gotta study now. It'd be like that. They say it don't, but it do. I should actually start, like, I've been building her, or I've been, like, using her a lot to get her friendship and shit up, but I have not actually, like, all her artifacts are still trash. I haven't leveled anything up. Just her constellations are high. She has a level 40 weapon, but that's just on accident because that wasn't even something she was using. I think I am going to make her a burst build. Her burst is awesome. Not even for like the actual execution and practicality of it, but it's just aesthetically sick. Twitter getting rid of image cropping? Wait, what do you mean? Like the editing? You can't do it like on Twitter itself? I mean, I guess... I never really used it for image cropping anyways, but like that seems kind of shitty for people that did. Like what is it? Is it... Are they getting something else in return for getting rid of it, or? Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. That yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Like, what's the benefit? Yeah, I mean, the same way. I procrastinate. That's why we procrastinate. We don't want it to be tomorrow, but it will. It just will. Yeah, that's annoying. They do that.
Silly jerk.
Yeah, but that's gonna be it for me. I don't really have anything else to do except for the event stuff, but again, that's just busy work. So I will be back Friday with member stream, and then Investigations 1 stream on Saturday. Keep it chugging that way. In the meantime, I gotta figure out the internet issue, or the drop issue still. Everything I've tried, it's done nothing. And then the why does Genshin Impact suddenly suck ass when I stream issue. Because it didn't do that forever, and now it's suddenly a problem. Oh, yeah, thank you to Final and Rolla and Lurk11 and were those the 3 raids? Was there somebody else? I hope I'm not forgetting somebody. Much appreciated on the raids, everybody. People hated it? To like what, recrop it? I mean, I can't see it being better for people when it doesn't crop it. Like, that seems bad. I had a gambling addiction way before Genshin Impact. Well, I won't call it an addiction, but I do like my gambling. But I keep it under control, so I guess it's not really an addiction. You want to gamble with what you can afford to lose. And as long as you do that, you're fine. No problem, Destiny. Thanks for coming in on the raid with Final. Yes. So before I head out, I'll explain that. So you go under special banners. Like this banner is a Zhongli banner. The important thing is, so these get drop rate boosts as well as you get Zhongli. Now, where is it? Character, what's per 90 attempts, blah, 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 blah. Where does it say that? It should say somewhere that the 5-star character is oh, wait. Yeah, 5-star event exclusive characters can only be obtained in specified wish during the specified time periods. Now, If you go to the standard wish, this is always available. And these are always the characters that'll always be around. So if you go to details, it should tell you which characters. Yeah, so Kaching, Chi-Chi, Jean, Diluc, Mona. Those are the 5 5-star characters that you can get at any time. You can get it on the other banner too, if you lose out on your 50-50. Otherwise, the rest of the 5 stars, so that would be Hu Tao, Zhao, Ganyu, Child, Zhongli, Venti, Klee, and Albedo are all specifically event-specific characters. They've done reruns so far on Venti and Zhongli, so we know that they're going to be releasing the characters. But like the next banner is going to be a new 5-star called Eula. So we're not sure exactly when the rest of them will get re-released. Probably in order. I'm assuming we'll see Klee next, and then Albedo, then Ganyu, then Zhao, then Hu Tao.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Oh, I see. So then what's happening now? It's just never going to be... I guess I would rather have them try to do it and fail than not do it at all.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's nice. The bloom doom doom bloom doom doom. So lovely. The do what, Amiro?
Silly churl, Billy.
Yeah, it's not something that like is super well explained, and it's like you literally have to go into the the wording itself so that you know. Which who wants to fucking do that, right? Let's just play the damn game. So yeah, but that's generally how it works. I remember when I didn't get Venti and I realized I wouldn't be able to get Venti anymore. I was like, why? I had wasted a lot of Primo Gems because they gave out tons of Primo Gems early on for people that were like play the game at launch. You'd get like these special bonuses and stuff. I wasted a bunch of Primo Gems on this banner, which at the time showed Jean and Diluc, thinking that was the only way I could get Jean, when in fact I should have just been strictly wishing my Primo Gems on this banner to get Venti, because you wouldn't get Venti otherwise. I don't know, Venti sucks, but I like collecting characters. I still want to get Klee. I want to get Albedo, even though I'm not going to use either of them. Collecting characters is fun. Like, that's the part I like. Yanfei was a necessity because she's a lawyer. I must main as a lawyer. I must main a lawyer. Otherwise, what am I doing with my life? So we're not sure exactly. I see. Okay, well, maybe it's better. It could be better. It's just I would prefer that than nothing, if that's the alternative. Oh, gambling's forbidden? I did not know that. I knew about some of the stuff that's forbidden. Like restrictions with drinking and then certain types of meat and stuff like that. I did not know gambling was a forbidden act. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep. So, I guess I'll assume that I won't be able to gamble with any new friends that are of Islam that may come in the future. I mean, it's good. It's good because then I won't make things like awkward. Like, hey, want to come to the casino with us? Oh, sorry, that was insensitive of me. The lawyer, I'm out. Good old Richard Wellington's going to catch the slow train to prison. Yeah, and those are big because other parts of the world, those are big indulgences, really. But I mean, I'm sure that there are benefits to not having those things in your life. But yeah, so that'd be it for me. I don't have anybody to raid, so we're just gonna dip. Dogecoin to the moon. Everybody, you have a good night. I'll see you next.
Well, you're not thinking serious. I just need some time.
Most unfortunate.
Hey, sorry for stepping on your toes.
Don't interrupt me again.
Ah! What have you done?
Hey, Lord Brother, did you just stab
You're
her?
a bitch.
Chase it to her?
Shut the fuck up. Be silent, brother.
Hey, hear what you said.
You betrayed me. You killed your father to
talking.
To gain control of your house. And now you have killed me.
Shh. Stop breathing. Shh.
I don't know though. I feel like you'd have to like look up a.
They have a magazine about like deadlifting.
Yeah, they got iron
They just have
dumbbells.
dumbbells. You can actually just deadlift instead of reading a magazine about
That's
it.
right. Do that incline chest press. And
Dude, you gotta buy it. You gotta buy it from her so she can be like, "Oh wow, he lifts."
Yeah.
Does he even
But
lift,
is
bro?
she into that? Would she be into those swirly glasses? Wow. Yeah. I think that's what the original Japanese translates to. His is much more accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that voice.
That's yeah. You should trust me. I took a little Japanese in 7th grade. That's what they're all saying in this game.